It is Saturday. You're not missing anything. But I have some free time, and the gang wants to play Magic, so I thought I'd oblige them. Also, how's the sound level of the background music compared to my voice? It's only going to be during these intro slates for now until I figure it out. Hey, Psaris. I'll be joining you guys in just a second. I'm getting everything set up on my end. But how's the audio levels? Like, compared to my voice and whatnot? No, of course. And the audio, just letting you guys know, like, I'm still testing all of this. If the music, the audio is a little loud. Okay. My voice is, or the song is? Because I'm telling you right now, the song is only at 5% volume. But it's also only for right now. It's only in the intro slates. The intro slates, the Be Right Back, and the end. But once we get into the actual scene, it's not there. But I wanted to actually have something here while I start and stop my streams, So, and if I can get it to work right, I would love to get a little, here, I'll give you a little preview, because I can do it manually, but I can't do it, oh good, I have to turn that off. So, yeah, here. So, if that's starting, what I'd love to be able to have it do is, when it changes songs, have it pop up, and then a couple seconds later it pops away. I'd love to have that be a thing. Complete. Hey, Zadar. Welcome, dude. It's still Commander. Close enough. And I had to fix my audio here for a second, because I just realized it is coming out of my desktop speakers. There we go. But, alright, so we're pretty much good to go. I'm going to go ahead and stop the background music there, so it's not bothering you guys there. And plus, that's going to conflict with all of our voices and everything. So for now, I'm going to let that stay on the back burner. I'm going to leave it only on the intro and ending, and then later when I make it better, I'm going to have it do a little thing. But I can't get it to automatically pop this up yet. I can't figure out how to do that yet. So, okay, let's go and switch on over to your guys' room. And I gotta flip my camera. I think you guys are in the actual call, so let me mute myself here. Trying to remember how to do that. I think that's... there it is. Okay, muted myself there. Been a while since we did this. And then I'll join the call.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Oh, geez, your cameras are wigging out of mine. Why is it doing that? Oh, weird. Whenever I take my mouse off of the browser window, on my end, your guys' hands get all kinds of wiggly wobbly, but on the actual stream it's fine. I have no idea why it does that. Okay.
Hands, that's all.
We all have weird hands. Oh god,
well, you have weird hands.
My camera's a lot lower now than it usually is. Okay. What do we want to start with today? I finally, I think, got him to a point where I can try him. Mr. Torbrand Burn. Mono red.
Oh, I see. A burn deck. Another mono... Did you say mono red or mono white?
Red.
Because I'm currently playing mono white.
I'm playing mono... If I'm going to play this first, I'll play mono red. This is mono blue Exodia, essentially.
I see.
And then I have my ones that I had before, the colorless Voltron, if you guys can even see them, Masker Girl and all that. But I think with these two being new, or at least newly built, I want to try these. So let's go out of the gate burning.
Yeah, we can try it. Worst case,
you can't see that at all.
We can all be mad at you.
That's easier to see, right? Better than that.
I mean, I can't see that. Spell table's not telling me what that is.
Is that hard to see on the corner there?
Camera, by the way.
I have flipped it. Does that cause an issue?
Flip it. Oh, okay, I can just flip it on spell table. That's fine. Thane of Redfell. Red source you control will deal damage to opponent or opponent controls. Deals that much damage plus 2 instead. Oh, so you've got what? Impact Tremors.
Oh god.
It's a traditional burn by doing spells, not by doing creatures. This used to be my Volduke deck, which was a Voltron deck, but I never swung in with Volduke. I instead made a bunch of 3/1 trample haste elementals that got exiled every turn, and then just buffed up Volduke with a bunch of protective equipment that cost nothing to equip. And every turn I would make like 5 swing in, get rid of them, or sack them for a value with the different altars and whatnot. The other thing that was really shenanigans with it was I had Sundial the Infinite and something else with it. Basically, I could just tap it to just end the turn. So when the triggers to exile the elementals were put onto the stack at the end of the turn, I just ended the turn and all things on the stack were just vanished. So I just kept all of my elementals at the end of the turn. It was way slower than I ever expected it to be, and it just never really worked out the way I wanted it to. It didn't have any ramp in mono red, go figure. It just didn't perform.
I mean, people say there's no ramp in white, but that's just not true because there's that much colorless ramp now that it's kind of like...
That's cheating. White doesn't have color. White doesn't have ramp. Yeah, it does. It has colorless. Like, well, yes, everything is colorless because it's colorless.
There's a lot of ramp in this deck, as April experienced on Wednesday, when I played nothing but ramp spells for the first, 5 turns, and then put Elash Norn out.
It wasn't nice.
No, because everyone else's boards just got destroyed. Because then I put out Krovax. Krovax is like baby Elash Norn. He does another -1/-1 to all non-whites.
Right.
So it was -3/-3 to the majority of the board, plus some of April's in a 5-person commander pod. I wasn't popular, and I might only play this once if I'm not popular again. And then we can play my $40 Arcades Wall deck.
Yeah.
If that goes poor, it's my most budget deck, and it's kind of just weird.
My brother and I both built Arcades when it was first spoiled, and he has it really, really aggressive. Mine is more of just a dirtily wall shenanigans.
I make wall. I sit behind wall. Someone attacks me, I use Fog Bank. Fog Bank takes no combat damage.
You know, literally, that could just become my Pillow Fort deck, honestly. And then when I build up enough defenses with all the wall creatures that have Defender, I swing in, because you're gonna get drawing off of all of them for a while. So you'll have a full grip for a while, and hopefully with green and blue, you'll be drawing and ramping.
Yes, there is some ramp, but honestly, the deck was built as a budget thing of I wanted another deck, so I built it, and I was like, yeah, I can do walls.
Yeah, that turns out with this deck, there are the burn spells are very, very cheap for Commander, and they've been reprinted quite a bit. So getting them in foil was really easy. Like, I'm talking like $1 foil for each of them.
Yeah, I have quite a lot of red burn, just because it's just so common. Like, I've got quite a few play with fires. I have alternate art foil promo versions. I have all of the versions of play with fire, for example. I have all a lot of them. Oh, here's the alternate art foil. That was just underneath it.
Ooh. Oh yeah,
one of my favorite. Right, this is my favorite card from Kamigawa. It's an uncommon red. It is reinforced Ronin.
Dude, the new Kamigawa, I'm torn with the anime style. I liked their alternate art, I do, but it just doesn't feel Magic IP.
Mate,
but then again,
we're going to friggin' 40k next year. Like, what do you want?
I mean, it's weird enough. Like, even my coworker and I were talking, like, even all the hard art aesthetics aside, because I do really like some of the stark neon colors that they've been using finally for the first time. But the fact that it's literal mech in it just and tech doesn't feel right. Let me cut that.
I was thinking it's not very high fantasy, and the thing is, we're going to New Capenna, which is not high fantasy again, and then we're going. Well, then it's the Commander set that's coming out, So and that's D&D, so that's high fantasy, so that's fine. And then we've got Dominaria, and then we've got the Brothers War, and those two are both
are we doing
proper
Brothers
Magic
War?
IP. Yeah. So they're going back to the Brothers War and Dominaria in the last set of this year. So probably about the same time as Val came out last year.
Ooh.
And then next year, we're going to 40k and Lord of the Rings. So it is really like...
Oh, they're going to be mainstream sets? That's a little weird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 40k and Lord of the Rings will be mainstream sets, but I might be wrong.
That's a little weird, but this is Hasbro's Wizards now. So I mean,
yeah,
they're gonna do
the
what
rights to a lot.
It's just unfortunate because now it feels like it's becoming more and more generic card game rather than the unique game that it has been for 20 years, 30 years. But
So it's part of the Universes Beyond block, which includes Warhammer 40k Commander decks. So it's not a full set.
Oh,
It'll
that'll
be
be
like,
a
the D&D
block?
one this year.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be like a block.
Yeah, there's a block called Universes Beyond, and it contains 2 announced things. 1 second. Triangular combines the gameplay.
I rolled a 10. Just getting that out of the way.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, what are we rolling?
Who goes first?
D20s or is it D12?
Oh, I just did 2 D6s.
Oh, I only have 1 D6 with me. I rolled a 3. 3, so I've got 6. So Universes Beyond is a series that combines the gameplay of Magic the Gathering with worlds, characters, and stories of other IPs. The series is branded slightly differently from regular products and has a specific look as a result. These are still Magic cards, but the card frame will be distinct and has a triangular holofoil stamp that denotes that this is a non-canon card.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be
it's like the ones
Secret
on the
Lair
Walking Dead series.
Yeah, and the Stranger Things fucking words escape me. Let's see if I have those nearby. Yeah, because I remember.
Dice.
Am I going to need what dice?
Sorry, I was talking to Sam. Is he going to need spare dice?
Oh.
I have my usual playset of dice here, which has got 2 D20s and 1 of the rest of them.
Okay.
Oh, I have them somewhere. I've got the Universes Beyond cards, but yeah, they've got the gold triangular bottom. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, is that one of the holiday ones? Because it's got the silver border?
It's quite an expensive promo card. I mean, just hold it up for a second.
Because if it's the holiday ones, they only give those out to Wizards employees. Here, let me actually get that on the. Can I view this one only? There we go.
So it's
Blog
Humbug.
Those are given out to Wizards employees every holiday. So yeah, that's why they're expensive, because they're only given out to employees.
It did not cost me a small amount of money. They're also releasing Fortnite in Secret Lair, which I don't particularly like. And Street Fighter.
The Street Fighter one, okay, I think I ordered 1 or 2 copies of the Street Fighter because why not? Even if no one's going to really get them, it's going to be one of those whatever. Like, I got the Arcane ones because they actually have reprints in them. So, they have Ristic Study reprinted as an Arcane flavored reprint.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it's I'm going to take that.
Broken as balls.
That's why I'm going to take that.
How much is Ristic Study for, actually?
30 to 50 bucks each.
No, but how much is it in the Secret Lair?
It's already passed, but that Secret Lair was a $30 to $50 Secret Lair, so it's I can just buy a Ristic Study, or I could buy a bunch of cards with Ristic Study in it.
Broken as balls, man. I'm surprised it's still legal, to be honest. But then there are a lot of other cards similar to it. So.
We grew up in that era. 6th edition, Invasion, Prophecy.
Yeah.
Prophecy was on its way out when we were starting to play during Invasion and Flameshift. So we didn't open up a whole lot of Prophecy. I'm also noticing my mic is getting maxed out. If it sounds weird on stream, let me know. We did open a little bit of Prophecy, and I have 1 original pack opened Ristic Study. 1. Yeah. I'm so mad because I'm this is a $50 fucking card now. I wish I had 5 of them. It's a common from when we were children, when we were opening up so many dark steel and bullshit. I should have just opened up prophecy. Well, who? Okay, so who rolled what? I rolled 10. You rolled 6.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
it is me
so
first.
it's undead that's dying.
Do I want to
think it's
keep
on me.
what I have? Oh, this is probably not a good hand to keep.
I've forgotten how to advance.
Try.
Not this one. I think it was just hit space.
Okay. Yeah, let me see what this hand has dealt me. That's.
Oh wow, I guess I could keep this, he says.
Hmm.
Slow hand, but I can keep it. You're not going to be mean to us today, are you, undead? Burning all of our
I'm
creatures?
learning how to play this deck, so I don't.
This is my 3rd or 4th game with this, April? This one?
Yes.
I
I've
literally.
played this deck many.
I literally
won
finally built all of the, or put in all the cards I wanted to put into this, and I think it's falling at a state where I can at least just wait on upgrades rather than like I need this card to make this deck work.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's finally at a point where I'm like I can start playtesting it, and it's just straight burn, so it's not like it's going to be. Let's keep that in a shot. Ooh, that's actually.
So the universes beyond Magic the Gathering stuff is never going to be standard legal, but is designed to be drafted, if that makes sense. So it's going to be legal in Commander, probably.
Okay, so it's like a supplemental set, like they did with what was the other Draft Matters supplemental?
I'm not sure that the Lord of the Rings one is going to be that small, though. I think it's going to be quite a large set. From what I can see.
Play a mountain and pass. Shocker, right? Red player playing a mountain.
Yeah. Draw 1. And I'll play a plains. White player playing a plains. Wow. And I'll pass. Wrong browser. There you go.
Good job.
Okay, I will draw. I will play a foul orchid, and then I will pass.
Undead, you haven't put your commander into spell table yet. I'm outraged.
I haven't. Oh man, wait. Torber Beeben. That dude. There we
I
go.
thought you
Okay.
had to start singing like a country song then. I was really confused.
Torber
Just because he's
Beeben.
American.
Hey, not all of us sound like we're from the South, Key.
I mean, you're not.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm a terrible Southern drawl. That should prove my point. Go a little bit defensive. I'll play Circle of Flame. So whenever a creature without flying attacks you or a planeswalker you control, it deals 1 damage to that creature.
Okay.
So a little bit of protection, but not nothing too serious. And I'll put.
And that's my turn, and I'll draw 1.
Flying creatures.
Yeah, well, I'm in white, so I've got flyers.
It prevents early attacks and stupid little piddly white weenies.
I'll pass my turn again.
No offense to the other white weenie player over there.
You act like it's going to be a white weenie deck. It is not. Just because I said it was a budget deck does not mean it's full of weenies.
I'll go ahead and tap, and I'll put down Despera Sentinel. Has reach, and I can tap it and tap an untapped creature to get any color of mana.
Oh,
neat.
And then I will pass.
Oh, honey, there's a football game on. Can you hear it?
I can.
Yeah, someone scored. Sorry, we're not that far from the stadium. So
I thought you meant like. I thought you meant like on TV.
No, up the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere until later because the roads will be filled. It's just a time of the day where we can't go out.
Yep.
Although I said this isn't a white weenie deck, but then I look at some of the cards in my hand and I go, oh, this is a little bit white weenie.
This is a white weenie. Oh, it kind of is actually.
You might not think it's a white weenie later. We'll see though.
We will tap 3, and I will cast Chandra, Fire Kaladesh.
Does this transform into a planeswalker?
It does. It is, yeah, because if you do the little thing, it actually shows both sides.
It's like
Whenever,
the Liliana one, the Retro
yes,
Healer.
yeah, it's the original Flipwalker, but I got it from the vault transform, so it's got the hard to see on camera with the foiling. A little bit,
so I can,
a little
I can,
bit there.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's a little bit there. You can kind of see the vertical striping on the foiling for it.
Yeah, very nice.
But yeah, so whenever I cast a red spell, I can untap her, but she can tap to deal 1 damage to a player. If she has dealt 3 or more damage in a single turn, then I flip her. And then she becomes Chandra the Roaring Flame, where she can just burn people.
So basically you need to attack and then cast a red spell, or just cast 3 red spells, I guess.
I would say, yeah, I guess I could do that too, but yeah. Yeah, either way. But
okay.
yeah, I'll pass.
I guess
I don't know the routes into victory with this yet, so I'm still kind of like, all right, what do I have access to? What am I next?
I'll play a planes for turn. And then
what am I
I'll
next couple turns?
Something, and I will play a Spear of Heliod. Creatures you control get +1/+1, and I can tap it and destroy target creature that dealt damage to me this turn. For 3 mana.
So don't attack you, got
Undead. And then I will... That's my turn.
Is it an equipment, or is it just an artifact?
It's a legendary enchantment artifact.
Okay, so I don't need to have it actually equipped. Oh, okay.
No,
cool.
No, it just makes all my creatures +1/+1.
So is that an Anthem Matters?
Pop down a swamp.
I have no idea, my dude.
Anthems are just static +1/+1s or something.
Oh, there's a lot of those in this deck.
So it's probably an Anthem Matters.
So many. So many of them.
Then I will go ahead, tap these 2, and tap my Mirrored Landscape, and go ahead and search for up to 2 basic land cards.
Of the same type?
Of the same type, yeah. And then I will pass. And I'll just go find that. I'm going to go for swamps.
I was like, those are the only reason why I put those in my monocolored, because then they just get you 2 lands of the same type, which is the only land in your deck, or the only basics in your deck. But, they're probably okay in 2 color. 4th Mountain. Do I want to bring out the Bernie Boy?
Oh,
is it a little
the away
early
team
for...
scored.
Oh, actually... Yeah, I think we'll bring out Bernie Boy. Do I have an actual normal die to keep count?
Oh, so you only need to cast, what, 1 red spell, and then... No, sorry. You only need to tap Chandra, and then Chandra will have dealt 3 damage. So Chandra can flip.
That is... I would say that is true. So yeah, so if I can... So casting him...
she will flip, basically.
Triggers... Yeah, so casting him, he's on the stack. She wants to untap. So in response to that, I will tap her, and I will ping... I'll ping...
If you wait for him to come in, though, before tapping her, she can deal 3 damage just by tapping,
right off the bat,
and then immediately transform. So what happens
That's
is she'll
true.
exile
Yes.
and then come back untapped anyway, and you advance your playstyle, opposed to, yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, that is true.
I could not tell you these things, and
no, because honestly I was either thinking of doing that or swinging in for 4 damage. So
yeah, but this way she comes back in.
Agreed. She comes back in my pre-combat main phase.
Yeah.
Since I'm afraid of that spear, I'm gonna hit you, Cozy, for 3.
Yeah, Cozy.
Okay. I take 3.
And since that triggers off... Oh, but it wouldn't have triggered if I attacked for 4, because it triggers off of her dealing the damage in that ability. Exactly. Gotcha. So, yeah, so she'll hit you for 3, and then that will trigger. Also, welcome, Steebs. How's it going, man? Yeah, so I'll go ahead and flip her around. I really wish I just had a checklist card instead. and not have to do that. So now
It's
she comes into play with. Oh, wait, freaking die. Here dice.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab all of my tokens.
yes, yeah, they're in the Bane bag. I've got a box
Bane.
here, which are filled with tokens. The whole thing.
Okay. So I can
just tokens.
So having her come back in, I can also plus her or minus her, right? When she immediately comes down.
Yeah, because she's just come in with summoning sickness because she was exiled and then brought back in.
Right. So I can either plus her up to deal 2 damage to target player, minus her to deal damage to target creature. Well, since there's not really any creatures on the board, I guess I'll plus her for dealing 2 damage, plus 2, so 4 damage to you, Psaris, for giving me the.
Oh, you suck!
I was about to get real sad there.
It's fine.
That
I'll
would
just start
mean.
suppressing everyone's boards.
And I think that will pretty much do. I could go to combat, but I think I've done enough. So we'll just go ahead and let you guys go.
I will.
Yeah, Steve's welcome.
Did you see that there is new Trilands in New Capenna?
I did. Yeah, it's the rest of the cycle lands.
There's another set of Trilands to use.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Nice. So for Wooburg decks, it is just that much better. Right.
Tri-typed cycles. That's the thing that I really am excited about. That the fact that they're typed, and they're even if they come into play tapped, a tri-tapped land has already been done. That's fine, but it's not. The tri-tapped lands have not been typed. So now that we have tri-typed tap lands that can cycle, oh, so good.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's all brilliant. So I'm going to play Emiri's Angel
fucking tricycles
card and with flying. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you may put a 1/1 white bird creature token with flying onto the battlefield.
Yeah. I think she's in my I think she's in my Angels deck. Actually, Mary Angel.
Yeah, makes sense. And I will pass the turn. I'm gonna go find those tokens before I have to use it.
You made me almost spit out my coffee there, Steve.
I will go ahead and untap.
Well, it's funny too because the original dual lands that were cycle lands were called bicycle lands. So now we have tricycle lands.
Sorry, I forgot to sacrifice the actual myriad landscape.
Wow.
I will just get rid of it.
Disgusting.
I'm sure I would have. I'm sure I would have called you out if you tried to tap it. I'm like, wait a second, no, you're supposed to crack that.
Okay, a forest.
If you don't crack that land, I'll crack you.
Rude.
Lovely.
Rude and uncalled for.
Okay. I'll go ahead and...
I may, if he tries anything with the Ameria Angel... Char's gonna thrive and elves are gonna vanish. I've seen her deck before. It might happen.
Leave it, and I will just pass.
Okay.
Bird's not on the field. I just need the token.
How much do we want to get this party started?
I mean, you should play your deck. Do I want you to bully me? No, sir.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking about bullying just you.
I see. I see. Why, I thank you, good sir, for your... please no thank you very much.
It is a burn deck. I kind of gotta do the burninating.
Gotta burn. Yeah.
I should plus Chandra. And since I hit you, Psaris, I'll hit Cozy this time for 4 damage.
Yeah, because it's an extra 2.
It's 2 from her, and he does the extra 2 to you guys.
I have taken the 4 damage.
Which is also funny too, because Circle of Flame normally deals 1 to the creature that you attack me with, but Torbrand says that if a red source deals a damage to any creature or any player or creature they control, that it deals 2 damage to that source. So this now does 3 to your creatures attacking me. No, it's fine. It's Without
It's not
flying,
like
yes.
I
You are
put out something that makes a bunch of
and
flying tokens
small
or anything.
detail, that's fine. I will play a land for turn, and I will
outrageous.
cycle a smoldering crater. I will actually get that out of the way. Let's put down some more bodies on the field. Let's get a Thermo Alchemist.
Ooh.
Who has
Misa no
Defender.
Mikey.
He has Defender, and
Yeah,
he can tap.
him.
He won't attack. It's fine. He's a 0/3, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's a staple in burn decks in standard.
Press X to doubt.
I know, not many people play burn decks in standard.
And I don't think I really need to draw more attention to myself. So instead, I'm just going to pass.
Okay, so I will draw one. And then I will
Yes, and an equal opportunity bully.
draw one, either way.
I punch people equally.
Play a Temple of the False God as my 5th land.
Ooh.
Spicy, I know.
Does that trigger off of 5 or 7? I can't remember.
It's 5. And that will trigger a bird. And then, so this bird is 2/2. And then I'm going to tap 6.
That's a burb.
To play April's favorite card, Krovak's Ascendant Hero.
How do you always end up with this guy in your hand?
I don't know, it was in my starting hand.
Single game. Every game you played this
before
deck.
we played.
Let me see. Okay.
So
now my
non-white
creatures get
creatures get -1/-1, and other white creatures get +1/+1. This is important to note as well. I can pay 2 life and return him to my hand, so he's basically unkillable. Well, he's killable,
until you're
but
at 2 life.
As long as you keep paying 2 life.
Yeah, but like that's not that much in this deck.
That is tricky because you don't have to tap him. That is a tricky guy. Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, but I could just burn him in response to you trying to bring him back to your hand. But thinking that it was a tap ability, that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can do it again and just keep doing it in response to everything.
Hey, that's my goal too. Let's do this together.
But key things to note now, for example, Emiria Angel is a 5/5, Bird is a 3/3.
That's a 3/3 burb.
Before Elesh Norn is out.
Oh god.
And then Korvax is only a 5/5 though. Like, it's fine. So much for white weenies, right? And then I will pass my turn.
Okay, I will untap. Oh, draw for turn. Well. I will bring in Skemfar Otherhaul. I will then.
Play tap and 2 black, green, sacrifice it up to 1 target. Control. Oh, okay.
By the way, April, there's a big problem developing on the board. Chandra. By next turn, we're gonna have to deal with Chandra.
Okay.
I'll be able to deal some damage.
And I'm going to go ahead
because he
and
has no
play an
flies.
enchantment, which is Pride of Perfect. Elves I control get +2/+0. So now my elves have a total of +3/+1. Because of Canopy Tactician and Pride of the Perfect.
Look at those snooty elves. Fucking snooty elves.
What do you mean? It's not like what?
Look, they keep coming to my fortress.
Mana people.
They keep coming to my fortress, bringing all these goods for me to trade with them, right? And as soon as they see one branch broken from my forest, they fucking declare war.
Yeah,
okay,
it's not one branch. It is the forest. It was burned.
No. That's minor details, man. You can't impede my progress, okay?
Watch
I'm then gonna go ahead and tap Canopy Tactician to get 3 green mana, and I'm also gonna tap Foul Orchid for a black mana and play Harold, King of Skemfar. He has Menace, and when he enters the battlefield, I get to look at the top 5 cards of my library, and then I can choose to reveal an Elf, Warrior, or Tyvar card from among them and put them into my hand. And put that one into my hand, and then the rest will go on the bottom of my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Neat.
Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Huh.
I'm trying to decide between 2 good cards, and
Aw.
it's annoying me.
Huh.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have a look what's in my hand.
Yeah, Steve's. Going back to your thing about Elish Norn coming in and all of our elves going to vanish. Yeah, that might still happen, but I think we're all just going to try and eradicate each other at this point.
Program this. No. I am going to go ahead and reveal Lissalana Huntmaster. If you wish to click on it, feel
If
free
you
to
cast
do
an elf
so
spell,
now.
you may get another elf.
More elves!
Elf wheel.
That's gonna
Elf
go into
wheel.
my hand. These are gonna go to the bottom of my library.
Classic elf ball. Classic elf ball.
Mm.
Where's that crater hoof? I know you're hiding in that deck.
No, but
Ooh.
it does belong in that deck.
Ooh, either that or Triumph of the Hordes. Triumph of the Hordes would work really well in that too.
Problem with like Crater Hoof is its
Ooh.
cost.
In response to you passing to me, I am going to deal 3 damage to each opponent.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, that's what I'm here to do.
You're gonna make me sad.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
You will be.
Hey, if I don't start accruing in the little bits of damage now, it's going to be a problem later when you're stuck at like 7 health left and I can't do it. I can't get there. Ooh, these are upside down. What happened to my mountains? I turned my mountains
Crater
upside
Hoof
down.
is like 30 quid minimum.
Yeah, he's a big boy. I am going to
brilliant.
pay 1 and cast Spear Spewer. He's another 0/2 defender. It's fine. Don't worry about the dealing 1 damage to each player.
Fucking hell.
It's each player. It's each player.
No,
he's
no,
a
sorry,
0.
He's a 0/1.
You're correct. He's a 0/1.
Because of Krovax.
Yes, he's a
and
0/1.
then I've got 6 mana. And Elish Norn is 7.
I did not play a land, so let's go ahead
And Elish Norn is a -2/-2 on all creatures. Just as a note.
Are all my creatures going to die?
And see, that's
Assuming I don't miss a land drop.
So let's hope you miss a land drop or 2.
I've got a landfall on the field. I hope I
don't. Then let's go ahead and, because I know this is going to come at me anyways, let's go ahead and pay 3 and play Sulfuric Vortex. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, Sulfuric Vortex deals 2 damage to that player. If a player would gain life, that player gains no life instead.
Oh, you bastard. It's so rude, dude.
It's a burn deck.
Put that in your stacks deck.
This is a everyone gets burned. I will
stacks deck
out actually, here. Do I want to plus her or do I want to minus her? Because I could minus her to try and get Krovax off the field, but like you said, you can just pay 2 life anyways. Oh, but he's a 4, so it would have to be.
He's a 5.
He's a 5. That's not enough anyway. That wouldn't be enough anyways. Yeah. I think it'd probably just be safer just to hit you guys for 3 in the face each.
Oh,
4 in the face. 4 in the face. She does 2, and then Port Torben boosts it for 2, so 4 more in the face each.
I'm gonna die at the end of this. I have nothing to do here.
Oh, don't worry, honey. You're never the target when it comes to this.
Rude.
Well, it's the person who's got us down, 11 life for me and 14 for you?
Yeah.
Wasn't either of us, April, that did
And
that to each other.
since I'm not going to let Torbrand get into the battlefield, he deserves to sit on his throne. And the other two I have Summoning Sickness and Defender. I'm just going to go ahead and pass the turn. You take 2 damage plus 4, so you take 4 damage every turn.
I'm sorry? Can you explain this to me?
Sulfuric Vortex is 2. The red source makes
2 damage to the player. Yeah. Okay.
So you take
so
4.
I take 4.
Uh-huh.
You know you're going to take 4, right?
I take 2.
No, you're going to take... Oh, it's an opponent, right?
It's
okay.
opponent and a creature's opponent.
Well,
This is why I use him. Because all of my burns are just suddenly 2 damage more.
Draw a card for turn. And then I will play a Plains. And then this little ball continues to tap up. And then I will tap 7.
My brother is mono red burn.
Red
Okay.
Cenobite, who +2
will
plus
reduce
2s all of my creatures, and
So-
-2 -2s all other creatures.
Okay,
That
so
are
then
owned by you guys.
so Krovax is -1, Elish is -2, so that's -3. So everything that's -3
Yes.
would die. So I can't tap him in response because he does not have haste, but he does. So I'm going to go ahead and tap him in response to that before he dies, and
Yep.
deal 3 to each opponent. Yeah, each opponent. Yes, and then he'll die, and then Spear will die.
Yep.
Okay.
How's your 0/1 commander doing?
It's fine. He's still sitting on his throne. He's fine.
I suppose.
He's a little weak and coughing a little bit, but
So April, all your creatures are dead.
No, they're not. I have
Sorry.
a +1/+1 and a +2/0.
Okay, so I'm -3.
so anything that's a 2.
So anything that's 2 on the board is dead.
So Herald
so
is
Jester,
dead.
Sentinel, and your Herald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not aimed at you, honey. Sorry about that.
No,
So-
getting rid of my pingers is probably a good move there.
So, to summarize, my birds are 5/5s,
That's fine. That's nice.
and my
Good for them.
Emiria Angels are 7/7s?
How many
2,
Mary Angels do you have?
3, 4. So I have 1 Emiria's Angels. So this is a 7, and there's 2 5/5s here. So I'm going to swing 1 bird at Undead, 1
Mhm.
bird at Chandra, and then I'm going to swing Emiria Angel at Undead as well.
Okay, so that's 5
So
to
that's,
Chandra.
7, 5 coming at you Undead, and then 5 at Chandra.
7 plus 5, so that's 12 to me.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how that doubled down like that.
Because that's spent, but I didn't.
There it is. Yeah, that was. I thought it was control down. It's shift down.
Yeah, and then I will pass the turn, and April takes damage.
You take 4 damage to the face.
We are all on notice right now. We have only got a couple turns left if this is not changed. We'll see if we can change these things.
I don't think I'm gonna pull anything.
You slowed the pace down by killing the 2 pingers, because that
Yes,
would
I know.
have that would have done some damage. That's a
I'm
lot.
Potentially able to make it utterly unsurmountable in 2 turns.
I don't think Flex Tape could have fixed that damage.
I sawed in half this boat and then put it back together
with the power of
Flex Tape.
I need to get some redemption rewards for meme commercials
I
and
just
shit.
realized this would have also died because it's
I
other
thought-
rails it controls get
Oh,
+1/+1,
I see,
and
yes.
it's a 3/3.
Yeah.
The other
Mm.
thing's
Cool.
only +2/+0, so
Yeah, sorry about that. I think Lathril's got 4 health though, so Lathril will be fine. No, never
no,
mind.
laterals are 2/3.
But that is rough. That's oh, this that's no bueno.
So this is why April doesn't like it when I play with this deck.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's fine when so I'm currently waiting on getting Primal.
You're right. You're right.
I've been playing that when he plays this deck, and usually that's fine because I want things to either die they're usually eggs, or they have enough health so it's not a problem. And it's also part white, that deck, so I don't get
Not
full
all
effect
of them.
it.
Yeah, because Krovax. It's just funny because nearly every single time I've managed to either draw Krovax or it's ended up in my starting hand.
Yup.
It's made her very sad because Krovax
Rude.
is one of the few other cards that does +1/+1 and -/.
So I literally can't play any of my other cards without them dying immediately.
That's an oof.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play Tyvarkel.
Oh, very nice.
It is not a creature. You are correct there.
And I
Oh, that poor
even
static
if
ability.
even if I
You might as well
was
just plus him up.
what elf? What elf am I putting
No,
it
but
on?
you could just like it's
But it makes him-
+1/+1, so you don't
I
have to.
know.
You
I
don't
know,
Yeah,
have
like-
to.
It brings you closer to his ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can just
Anyway.
effectively cycle elves. So you can play it, it dies, you get 2 cards.
It's not the.
If you
I
don't
mean,
have murder in that deck.
Yeah, and that's actually all I can do. So I will pass.
and yeah, yeah. And I'll be honest. Ooh, can I? How many creatures are on the board right now? One for me. One, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5.
5, 6.
I have none. Sad.
Let's okay. So I am going to cast Blasphemous Act. And it's reduced by 1 for each creature, which is 6. So it's only going to cost me
13 damage
3.
to each creature.
Yes. 13 damage plus the 2 for Torbrand. But Torbrand's still going to die. And I did take 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage from Sulfuric Vortex. I did not want to forget about that. But yes,
So-
everything else basically dies. All creatures die.
Okay. In response, I will pay 2 to return Krovax to my hand.
Kind of figure that. But
And then
I need to get the things off the board.
I will let the rest resolve. I don't have anything to do with it, so April, have you got any responses?
That's really funny, thank you.
Okay, I see.
Kind of also why I did that too, to help out you be able to get back onto the board. And I realized after I did that the order was probably not ideal, because I could have done that extra damage from Chandra. And actually, no, I can't do it because that's a sorcery speed, right? You can't do that. Gotcha. Never mind. That's okay. Because I was thinking in response to you trying to bounce him back, I was going to have Chandra do the thing. But either way, that's a sorcery, and the other thing's a sorcery speed, so I can't be sneaky about it.
The only one that isn't sorcery speed is the Wandering Emperor, which can do it at instant as long as you've just cast it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is from Kamigawa.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it has flash, and when it enters the battlefield, you can cast things on this turn.
I will uptick
as
her.
if it was instant.
I will uptick her. 1, there's no other creatures on the board to really deal any damage to, and 2, why would I reduce it if I can't do any damage? Since you have more health, I will hit you for 2.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down to 80.
And then I do not have enough to cast Torbrand. So I think I have done enough. I will pass.
Okay, and then I will untap and rebuild the board.
There was an attempt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was a well-timed board wipe that I top decked, by the way.
Very nice. So I'll play a land for turn, and then if I was to 2, 3, 6.
I really appreciate those emotes. That little yay, it's so cute.
Tap 7 to play Elesh. Oh no, I can't. I will tap 6.
Also, I did not miss your that's a lot of damage, tries to tape the screen. I kind of think that could be a fun little redemption thing to do.
Leave some mana open. I'll pass my turn. Oh, did I need to take damage?
Sulfuric Vortex is still on the field, yes, so you take 2, not 4.
Yeah.
And then now
16.
Cozy does now 2. Just 2.
So I was just thinking.
Cookie.
Yes.
I forgot what health I was on then, and I went down to 17. And I was like, wait, what? Fine. Okie dokie. I am going to go ahead and play land for turn. I'm going to play a Jungle Hollow, which gains me a life. Yay.
Yeah, the clock did not stop. It just slowed. And now it's at the same pace for everyone instead of being twice as fast for you.
Then... part of me is like, is it even worth me putting it out? Because I know Elesh Norn is probably going to come out next turn anyway.
Possibly. Might not, though.
Trying to see
So,
if... Did you plus Tyvar yet?
I haven't yet, and there's a reason. Fine.
That's what I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, because then you can try and get something and keep it alive by getting it buffed.
2, 3. So I'm going to go ahead and pop down Cultivator of Blades. It has Fabricate 2 on it, and I'm going to just put 2 on it. So it's a 3/3. 2/1/1, sorry. So now it's a 3/3.
Oh, nice.
Then I'm going to go ahead and...
How'd you put 2 1/1s on it? Sorry, I'm confused.
Fabricate. When this creature enters the battlefield, put 2+1.
Oh, very nice.
Or create 2+. 1/1 colorless servo artifact creature tokens.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and tick up Tyvar, and then it's going to get another +1/+1 on it.
So it's a 4/4.
4/4.
It survives the reckoning.
Death touch until the end of turn.
Cool. You gonna swing in with it?
I
mean, I don't think. I mean, if you had haste, neither of us could block it in like good faith. So.
And the funny thing is, there's an old enchantment that lets all creatures have haste. It's global, so it would be everyone, but it's in green, mono green, and it's an old. It's a world enchantment, so I don't think they're gonna reprint it. But it's not reserve list. It's called Concordant Crossroads. And I've been wanting one for any kind of green shenanigan deck for have haste, because that's always been the problem, is that if you're trying to get in with creature damage, but you don't have any haste enablers, it's always tough because it's very telegraphed. If you can drop like 100 tokens on the board and swing in that turn in green, it's fantastic.
Yeah, so like if you play Avenger of Zendikar and you have like 5 lands out.
This isn't just a 4/4, it's actually a 6/4 because the enchantment. So just thought I'd let everyone aware.
Ooh.
And that'll pass.
That is a prideful boy.
6/4, damn. It's a big boy.
I will take 2 to Sulfur
I doubt it's going to stay a big boy.
Yeah, Steve's. I've always wanted one, so... let's see.
Well, it isn't quite a 6/4, it's a 5/3, but yes.
Well, yeah.
You just gotta get that little ribbon there. You just gotta get it.
It's
not quite that.
It makes me sad, so I'm not gonna think about it. Okay.
So you just have the 1 -1 -1. Okay.
For now.
Right. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have just enough to recast Dorbrand.
You don't have enough mana generally in mono red? What?
What's ramp in red?
What is ramp?
I will plus Chandra to 4. And Cozy's got more health. I'll hit her for 4.
Rude.
True though.
It'll get bounced back around. Like Nin said in my chat, I'm an equal opportunity bully. Everyone gets punched in the face in equal amounts, and I will pass.
So you're playing a stack then? Where you just stop us from playing and then punches in the face.
That's Mono White's job.
That's true. That is true.
You also take and you take 4 from Sulfuric Vortex. The damage boost is back on.
That's fine. I'll just
I
have
have
to
to
kill
get
you
the
before it kills me.
I gotta get the damage boost back in before Elish Norton gets back out, and I can't keep him around.
I'll play a land for turn.
Man, when the mono white player has more lands than the mono red player.
I've drawn mostly land. I will tap.
To be fair,
4.
I'm pretty sure the average CMC in this deck is like 3 or 2.
For Kong Ming Sleeping Dragon. And then I will tap
He's an old Three Kingdoms boy.
another 4
That
for
didn't work,
Celestial
right?
Crusader. And other white creatures I get is +1/+1. And then, so this means Chromax is 7/7.
Oh, okay.
And I will go into combat, and I will swing at Chandra with Chromax.
Do I have Torbran step in front of her?
You're not going to be able to recast him.
That's what I mean. I'll take that. I'll let Chandra.
I was going to say, because you're still doing 4, and you're still going.
Yeah, that's
what
I'm like.
If you can deal 8 to me at some point, I'm dead. You know, I'm 3 turns on that timer with Torbran out.
Yeah, I'll let her perish. Sorry, you did a good job, Chandra. She put in some work.
Yeah, and then I will pass my turn.
Almost got the ult. Almost.
I know. I had to kill her.
Because you get an emblem at every turn. Each player.
I'm gonna kill everything.
It deals damage to each opponent. Each player dealt damage this way gets an emblem with at the beginning of your upkeep. This emblem deals 3 damage to you. Yep. But an emblem, to be fair, an emblem is colorless. An emblem is colorless. It does not get the buff. It is not a red source.
No, but it would have killed me on my next upkeep though, because it would have been 4 + 3, 7. And if I've taken 6 already, I'm dead.
By the way,
gotcha.
You do. You're taking 4.
How much?
Oh yes, you are taking 4.
Cry. Okay.
Gotta remember your triggers, undead. We might forget.
Like I said, this is literally the first time I've played this deck. I will get used to remembering these.
Right.
I appreciate you guys being fair, and I will return in kind and be fair back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Imperious Perfect, which is only a 2/2.
Imperious Perfect. Oh.
Which means other elf creatures will get +1/+1, and I can tap it with the green mana.
So it's a 1/1
create
for
a
now.
1/1 elf token. So it's currently a 1/1.
Tyvar.
Look, I'm planning on doing Tyvar, but the thing is, if he brings out Elesh Norn,
still dead.
It would die anyway.
But what if you get another turn? Although admittedly, I'm getting to the point where I can almost just kill him dead.
Everyone's within 1 hit damage. Yay! This makes for quick games.
Right?
This makes for quick games. That is one thing I like about group burn and group slug, I think they call it. Just because games go quick. It goes fast. Yeah. Because either A, you guys are gone, or B, I'm out. And we can do that.
Okay. What is on your board?
Me?
Yeah, sorry.
I have 2 enchantments. I have one that if you hit me with a non-flying creature, it deals 1 damage to that creature for each creature that attacks me.
Creature?
A creature without flying attacks you or a planeswalker you control. So it's without flying. So if she hits me with either of her elves, then those elves take damage. Sulfuric Vortex.
I thought it was flying. Okay.
Oh, no, it's without flying. No,
okay,
red.
I just misread it. That's fine.
It's okay. Then Sulfuric Vortex is the one that deals 2 damage plus Torbran's 2. So Circle of Flame and Sulfuric Vortex help with Torbran, or Torbran helps them because he boosts both of them by 2.
So basically, if you attack with something that's 3 health or less, it dies.
Die.
And that's on attack, not on dealing damage.
So it's also quite likely that it will then die if it's blocked. If he has any blockers, which, let's be honest, he probably doesn't want Torbran to die.
So
No,
I
probably
have
not.
on
Creature attacks you,
Cultivator of
but
Blades, I have whenever it attacks, you may have other attacking creatures get +X until the end of turn, where X is Cultivator Blades of Power.
Hmm.
Does that save both of my elves?
That's only when it's attacking.
Yeah, so if I was to have them attacking,
Yeah. Oh, it
I'm
would.
trying to
Yeah.
remember. I'm trying to remember.
Dead.
But it
Yeah,
would
and I'm
only be
trying
if the other one.
to.
Yeah, this one's not going to die though because it's a what?
It's a 6/4, 5/3.
It's a
6 4
5/3.
minus 1, 5 3.
So it would take
So
3 damage.
3 damage. Oh, it would die.
And so would. Well, the other one wouldn't, but yeah.
Okay,
But then
fuck.
it dies, and therefore the effect is no longer visible unless it would die anyway. No, but comet damage.
No,
that
'cause it's-
damage would all resolve at once, so it wouldn't affect it.
Yeah, and the buff is until end of turn, so even if Cultivator
Yes,
Blade
yes,
dies,
sorry. Yep.
it's not a static effect.
What health are your stuff at, Sam?
Large.
That's
White.
not an answer.
So this gives +1/+1. This gives +1/+1, and they both give other creatures +1/+1.
Okay, that's
So
still
they
not
each
the
have
answer to the
+3/+3. So
question
this
I've
is. I'm working it out. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 5. This is a 5/5. This is a 5/5. This has flying. I can
just
guarantee
gonna-
you these are not
just gonna
targeted at you.
asked.
Okay.
Take your damage.
My damage.
Damn it.
You will take that damage, damn it.
Yes, you damn well will.
Well, this is awkward. I got nothing.
What?
I got nothing. But you take 4, so.
Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. So I will untap then. I will draw 1. Untapped. I will play a land. Woo!
No.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We gotta find a way to
9
get like a
mana
hand cam
remaining.
for you guys. Ooh, if I can get like a green screen area on my plays area and put my cards on that, and then overlay those cards onto the stream,
If I
ooh, that
don't
would be.
need to tap a if I don't need to tap the creature and I've just played it, I can still activate its ability, right?
Yeah. Summoning Sickness
so it's just a
only
mana
prevents.
ability. Yeah. Okay. So if
Which-
I tap,
Oh, it's a great card you're about to play. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I
because
tap
it only
green,
prevents you from tapping it.
play Mirror Entity.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I know exactly what's happening
tap.
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, see, I would have gone the other way. I would have just paid 0 and then just kill everything else.
So this is just creatures I control.
Oh, it's only creatures you control.
Yeah.
Oh, never
So if I
mind.
make these all 7/7s
Never mind.
that get
Ignore me.
+3. So each of them are 10/10s.
Okay, so I'm gonna point this out.
Hey, Misa.
It also says that everything gains creature types until the end of turn.
They gain
I
all
have
creature
just
types.
the
Yes.
elves on my board.
Oh shit.
So you
shit.
will also get.
No, so it's elves you control.
Yeah, which ones are all elves?
Oh, never mind.
No,
It is
elves
elves
you
Is
I
it- oh.
control. Never
Oh,
mind.
jeez. Okay.
Haha, you've got it set up
Misread.
well.
I was like, bring the
Okay.
damage, bring the damage.
So I'm gonna swing at undead with these. So
Three
In
that's
res-
3 10/10s.
In
Oh,
response,
10/10s.
I cry.
Wait, why 10/10s?
Because they buffed them to
Because
7/7, they
their
get
base
+3,
damage is
+3.
7/7, and then they've all got +1/+1 times 3.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So they're
Yep.
all 10/10s.
There we go.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, you're not dead yet, undead.
You have.
Unless
One
if you
health.
block with your commander, you put you
Never
down
mind.
to 2, which will then you'll kill yourself in your upkeep.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
wanted you
take
to
it.
kill
I'm
yourself
just,
with
just gonna.
No, you will come back and you will die to yourself. You will die to your own goddamn burn.
I'm going out the way I lived.
Right.
What's
and then
next?
I
Oh yeah, that
will-
would have been useless anyways. That was my next draw.
Yeah, but
Useless.
you'd have died at the beginning of your upkeep anyway.
I wouldn't even seen the mountain that I would have had to draw.
I know, you wouldn't even see the mountain. And then I will pass my turn and quite possibly die here. She's going to get 8 damage through. Yes, sorry. I was just looking at your cards to see if you can actually kill me this turn.
How
man.
wouldn't I be able to kill you this turn?
I got mana flooded
So I
so
have
bad.
a blocker.
Yes.
By the same company. Yes, they were.
Me. I'm just seeing if you can.
Yes.
You might be able to. Oh, I think you might be able to, actually.
Ooh, Earthquake would have been a good one. Just X
Earthquake
and a red. Oh, Mana Barbs would have been so good. I have so many good, like, you guys can't do shit.
I think you've got me here, April.
Oh, if only I had one more mana, I could do both of these things. That would have been funny.
Can you tap any of your,
I mean, if she taps down Tyvar to 6, they all gain haste anyway.
Yeah, that's the plan, was to get 2 more out and whack you with 2 more cards, but
Oh, yeah, you can't.
I need 1 more mana to get both out. I can only have 1 out, so it's a question of which one would I want to get out.
And whether I have a response or not in my hand that's maybe 0 mana.
Wait, what the? Wait, what card is 0 mana in mono white? I'm digging through my archive trying to figure out. I would like to know.
Exactly, so you could wait until she attacks and then you see the response. And then I can murder her on the next turn.
Not do math. One sec.
Wait, what? How do you math? You take 2 numbers and you operate an arithmetic on them.
Also, I want to point out, this is how April normally wins. I get really tunnel visioned in killing someone. Then I kill myself, and I get killed by April right at the end, and she just taps me down.
It would have been really funny if I had this out.
I'm going to go ahead and tick this down by 6.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, though, because it technically dies...
Tyvar Kelly's dead. What you do there?
Does it actually trigger?
Yes, yeah. You do it, and then Tyvar is gone, and you can't tap it for black mana anymore. You can't tap elves for black.
That's fine. I don't actually need to do that.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and tap that for Lise Alana Huntmaster. When I cast Elspell, I can I may create a 1/1 green Elf Warrior token, and I'm going to tap the rest of my mana.
Ooh, this one just
for I Blight Collards, which is an elf, which also means I get to bring a 1/1 Elf Warrior token in, which is actually not a 1/1 because it has +2/+0, +1/+1, and I don't think you have Elish Norn out, so it's fine.
I don't. I have -1/-1 though.
Yeah.
So so it's just fine. It is a 1/1.
Yeah. It's a 2/1.
Yes.
It's +1/+1, +2/+0.
It's a 3/1.
So that's
starts on 1/1.
Obviously. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, because everything has haste, I don't know if this one has haste because it's when I cast them.
It's an elf.
And I'm gonna come at you with everything.
Oh, actually, if it's cast, could we just read Tyvar again? Tyvar. Let me click Tyvar. Whenever you cast an elf, no. So that elf warrior won't have, because it comes in for another ability. So you've got 4 coming at me.
Yeah, there is a 3/3, sorry, not a 3/3. I can't do maths. I'm really sorry. I really need to...
I don't think she has.
Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna come and play her turn because I know what she's doing.
You're gonna come play her turn. That works for me. I don't think she's been playing since she was born. It's
okay. So I can't hear anything you guys are saying, but I can literally continue. So we've got +2/+0 here. And we've got +1/+1 for other elves. So this elf is coming in for...
You guys want some memes?
5 damage. This elf is coming in. It's a 4/4 with +2,
Some memes
+1
next.
on its damage. So, it's got +1/+1, which you know what? I'm just going to ignore the effect from this card because it's damn near the same thing. This is coming in with a 4/4, which is a 6 damage. So 6, 5. Oh, and then obviously this. Yeah, I'm dead. I've just remembered that whenever Cultivator of Blades attacks, you may have other attacking creatures get +X/+X. Until end of turn, where X is the Cultivator of Blades power, I can block 1, but it's a 6. This is going to kill me by itself, followed by this one, and then this one. So, GG,
Rippers.
well done, Cozy.
Rippers.
I was just saying how you.
Yay! I won.
Rippers.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all good. Yeah, I think we're gonna meme it up this next game. I'm gonna play Tempsis the Forbidden One.
Oh, and what does that do?
So it
by the way,
is.
my 0 mana card.
Was it Intervention Pact?
It was a Plains.
Woo! Nice bluff. Come on, Tempsis, click on the
Sometimes
thing.
I legitimately have
There
a
he goes.
card, and sometimes I really don't.
I knew you didn't. I know that deck way too well.
You say that, but I haven't played half of my deck. Like, you haven't seen this.
Like, I know, but I
One
also
of-
watched you build it and go through it.
That's true.
One of the
You did
guys in my-
actually go through it with me.
Someone in chat was thinking it was Intervention Pact because it would prevent combat damage and gain that much life instead. Which I was like, oh, that would be a good one.
A budget light deck, which makes any of those sorts of cards not really in this deck.
Let me update my commander on the thing. Get rid of Torbrand.
I am also changing commander, but I need to take a brief break to go and grab a Pepsi because it is very warm in this room.
I will. I may go refill water.
On this year.
Do I want to refill water? I'll go refill water. We'll take a quick water break and we'll come back.
Oh my god!
What?
Have you looked at Undead's commander?
Is it a banned commander? I heard it was banned.
It is. It is banned.
It's not banned. Stop that.
I mean, it's not Consecrated Sphinx, so I'm happy with that.
Okay, so I'll explain what the card does and how the deck is going to try and operate, because it's going to be a fucking meme deck. Okay, it's not going to do well.
What the fuck? I've just read it.
Okay. Let me read it for those of you guys in chat. So basically, it's a 3 blue for a 4/5 legendary creature Sphinx with flying. I can pay 2 and a blue and tap it to draw 2 cards, then discard a card. But whenever a Tempsis deals damage to an opponent, I may reveal my hand. If cards with at least 6 different converted mana costs are revealed this way, that player loses the game. So basically, how this deck is going to work is I have cards with CMCs all over the place. I am going to be trying to assemble a hand with 6 different CMCs. And, as well, trying to equip or attach a Tempsis with both an untapper and a tap to deal 1 damage to target player. I am going to ping, when that happens, and I have enough mana to do it, I will ping someone for 1, untap, ping someone for 1, untap, before her ability resolves. Then I will resolve both of those abilities at the same time, revealing my hand and killing you both. That is how this deck will operate.
If I have really fancy Kamigawa lands, are you just going to let me win?
I mean, maybe. I will be so awestruck.
I have a few.
This deck, I tried playtesting it on a digital client against some bots. It doesn't work very well. It is very slow because I have to assemble the hand and the cards are inoptimal. But it is a memey shitty deck, and I just want to play with it.
That's fine. I'm playing my Walls deck, so there are very easy ways to shut it off. And I had a guy consistently bounce Arcades back to my hand for about 40 turns. I think the game ended up being about 60-something turns, and 40 of them were like the last turn just repeated on loop.
When was this? Is this
this is when you went bowling.
Ah.
Yeah. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I'll
break.
Make pile shuffles and then I'll go get water. Actually, I should probably just do that now. I'll finish up this half of the deck. I'll go get water. I'll put it on BRB, and then we'll be back. Water break.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, totally not.
Okay. Well, look, I was trying to make sure my headset hadn't turned off because I heard nothing.
I am muted. Undead has gotten to go and get water.
What an outrageous play.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I'm moving into Spirit Ball.
You're going to Spirit Ball.
Yeah.
Millicent is coming out.
Yes.
Wow, 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 wow.
Having a little sing-song for the stream.
I imagine he's muted it.
Nope.
Is he not? Well, hello, stream. I'm making myself a wrap in the kitchen.
Are you really? Can I have a wrap?
You can make yourself a wrap?
I don't have any grated cheese. Because don't you dare say Beckard.
Bless.
Oh shit.
I mean, I can say it in English and Welsh if you want.
No.
That's what I thought.
There we go. I really got to make that transition better with the music. Wish it would fade out or
Really?
something instead of just stopping.
Fade out would be much better.
But like, so the way that the OBS one works is that it just stops the scene or stops the source, which just stops the music. So like, I got to figure out a way to where it like fades out instead.
So there's an option to fade out.
I was messing with it less. Well, right, but that fades out the video of it, but not the audio of it. I can't seem to get it to like fade out the audio. I'd love to be able to do that.
Oh, weird. Oh, but I don't like that mayo.
Mayo.
Sorry,
Why
I'm
are
in
you
the
eating?
kitchen.
I was like, why are you eating mayo?
I mean, I can eat mayo.
What mayo do you not like?
It's the lighter than light mayonnaise from Tesco.
You guys don't get Dukes? Not sponsored by Dukes. Not sponsored by Dukes.
Who? I'm just gonna keep saying who. The only thing that was vaguely ever American in terms of stores that we have here was Asda, which was owned by Walmart.
Was it?
It was owned by Walmart. It's been bought by a British billionaire since, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As you do.
Like 3 of them we have.
As you do.
What should I say? Hot take number 1 of the day. British oligarch? Question mark?
No, not Tesco.
Speaking of Tesco.
Oh yeah, you can talk about that now.
I no longer work at Tesco.
Congratulations on the new position.
Thank you.
She's being indoctrinated into a cult.
Oh,
okay.
No, that's not good. You hate to see that.
I'm not going to publicly talk about where I now work. because obviously not. But I can now talk about where I used to work, which was Tesco.
Fantastic.
Yay!
People in chat are being funny. Steve says, "Congratulations on telling Tesco to fuck right off."
Honestly, it's been a long time coming. At least in the store I'm currently at.
Misa is also British, so
Ooh.
I'm getting a lot of overseas people in my coming to my stuff. I've noticed. Tunez is over in Hungary, and I guess, but it's middle of the day here. I mean, I guess it's not evening time when they would be doing their thing here. So, worked at Morrison's. Honestly, fuck supermarkets, dude. Fuck retail in general. No offense to anyone who currently works at it, but like, you guys have to put up with so much bullshit from the public. It's absurd. My wife works in retail. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, okay. So to be fair,
entitled people in this country, it's just theft. It's a lot of theft.
I was like, to be. Sorry.
So much fucking theft.
So at this store in particular that I currently worked at, obviously I'm not going to dox my own location, but at the place that I currently worked at, we basically every single shift, every single day, we would have at least something get stolen. Yesterday, it was a bunch of £15 Easter eggs that got
like
nicked.
the Cadburys.
I don't know what brand. I think it was the Lindt ones.
Oh,
and
okay.
They just nicked a bunch of Cadbury eggs.
Like each Easter egg is 15 quid, and they took a lot of them.
Oh my god.
So it was £15 for one Easter egg, and they probably took, I'd say it would be about 20 of them, maybe? Something like that.
This was probably already shuffled, so I'm hoping it's also still shuffled.
So, very expensive.
Watch it come out in sorted order.
Very mean. They're very blatant and obvious about it, and our store will do nothing. That store removed security. We had security on nights.
All jokes aside, I do know who they are.
Giving the money to the shop for it, so now we don't have it anymore. Ooh. Which was painful. But it's fine, I don't work there anymore. It's great.
Tell them about the abuse. It's at least once a shift. I had to listen to it. Everyone else should listen to it.
That's really unfortunate.
I had someone get mad at me because I think it was on a one-on-one, so it was just me and a team leader. And this bloke, he came in, and like, I had no customers, no nothing. So I was on my phone, and I had been sending a message to Sam actually. And he walked up to my till, and I put my phone away before he got to the till. And then the first thing he said to me was, you shouldn't be texting on your phone when you're serving a customer. I was just like, I am not serving a customer. And he was just generally being aggressive, which was great. And then he came back in the store later and was even more aggressive and like almost walked behind the till, which was very uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Which is great. But not the first time. Probably won't be the last.
Doesn't pay. Yeah, giant corporate chains also don't pay well to theirs.
Mm.
And Misa, that redemption doesn't work unless I'm actually playing with the mod that lets it work. I wish I could auto-disable that. I don't know how I can do that yet. Because that's part of Touch Portal, and I don't know if I can disable other things in Touch Portal with it from the... Or if I can disable the channel point redemptions from Touch Portal. I don't think I can do that.
Wow, these dice are really bad for this.
That's why I got my rolly dice. They're just spheres.
A d6, and I got 1. And I got 1. Snake eyes.
Nice. Does that mean you win?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I won this one.
An 8.
Well, we both got 8, so...
Oh, okay. 3.
9. Steve's, can I shuffle the players? Are we allowed to reorder the players in this?
I don't understand what that means.
I think they were looking to
think
see if we can like reorder us so that our turn order goes differently, but I don't think you can do that. Settings cog. Settings. Preferences. Randomized player order. I don't see that.
It's probably a host option.
Oh, that's
go.
true. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, then I guess, yeah, if we want...
Yeah, no.
So, Undead, is it you going first again?
You got
Sure. I mean,
highest.
I rolled 9, so if that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3, so...
So let's see if I want to keep this hand.
Bodes well for this game, doesn't it?
I think we've ended up in the same order.
Oh, we did.
Yes, we did.
we just kind of moved them.
Oh god, that's a choice to keep this hand, but I'll do it.
I'll keep this hand.
This may be a little bit more of a slow game, but oh, you know what I never did last time? I never drew for the multiplayer first turn.
Well, that's bad.
That's unfortunate. I never did that.
That is bad.
Oops.
Also, yeah, Steve's makes a good point, Undead. Give yourself some life.
Oh, hey, I am at 0. I thought changing the commander would have reset that, but guess not.
No, it's not smart. This is not a smart
Piece of
system.
software.
All this has to do is be camera, and that's it.
You know, you're right. Lay out the camera interfaces. It's funny because it's just a video call tech. That's really all it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
As they are made with magic together. No, Misa, no, it's not Deckmaster system. Because that's honestly... Do I even have a card near mine that can kind of show the back of it? That's why that there's even a Deckmaster on the bottom here, because this was originally supposed to be a whole game system that revolved around the same set of rules, that Magic the Gathering was one implementation of it. But all Deckmaster games were supposed to have been compliant with each other and could have been swapped out if they wanted to be. That's why that's still there. Even though after 30 years, there was never another Deckmaster game. I'll try this, I guess. I don't really like it, but... Yeah, I'll see how this ends. Like I said, I don't even know how this deck goes either, so we'll see. But sure. Island, Soul Ring.
Ah. That's how this game's gonna be, is it?
And pass.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
Watsy, of course,
And
it's
I
not
will
smart.
play-
Get out of here with that.
I mean, Wizards does some smart things.
Hasbro's been ruining it. I will say this. After Hasbro bought them, the game has gotten a little
Play a
greedy.
Morgul pathway, tap 1, and play a Steel Wall. And then I will pass my turn.
Oh, that's right. You're playing Pillow Fort Dirtily.
Wall!
I'll play a Pains, and I will pass.
So we've got Spirits Boy,
Wall.
Wall Boy.
You know it.
I'll play a Seat of the Synod. It's an artifact island. And ironically, I still don't have enough to cast anything.
Steve's that is in the deck, yeah. I assume they can hear me. I do have High Alert, the enchantment in the deck.
Oh, I would be worried if you...
The,
I'd be worried if you
the
didn't have
main
High Alert.
void. He effectively does High Alert, but he's a creature, and he
Do you
flies,
have-
and he's a
Do
commander.
you have Tower Defense in there?
I don't know what that is. Maybe this was if any card is over £1, it's basically just Soul Ring. Yeah, like, there's not
Tower Defense.
terribly much in this. So I will
Tower-
tap, and I will draw one.
Tower Defense is a 1 and a green for an instant. Creatures you control get +0/+5 and gain reach until end of turn. So you use that once you have a whole bunch of them. Since they deal damage with their toughness, it's basically a combat buff for you.
Yeah, and I will play an Azorius Guildgate
Thumb reveal?
tapped, and
Thumb
that's
reveal.
my turn.
I will play a plains. I
My
shall
hand model.
tap both, and I will get a sky diamond. And then I will. I didn't draw, so I'll do that because I'm an idiot, and I'll pass.
I mean, you're not an idiot. I forgot to draw the very first card I was supposed to draw. Okay,
Never forget the multiplayer rules, Undead. That's your own fault.
it is my own fault. I haven't played since the last time we played,
Oh, I see.
Oh,
so it's been a while.
Yeah. You should go to your local LGS, your local
What?
game store.
My local elves.
Yeah, you should go to your local. Yeah, I did it again. Just go to your local game store, Undead.
Well, now that things are getting a little bit easier,
You
it
say
would
that,
probably
but
that's I know. That's,
COVID rate is spiking
uh,
because of
I
a
didn't
certain
draw
stealthy
anything good.
boy.
I didn't draw anything good.
How many cards are in your hand, Undead?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so you could win the game.
Maybe. You forget. I still have to.
play-
I still have to actually untap a
Fancy
Tempsis. Ooh, fancy land.
So this is a.
Oh, it's a hollow fancy land.
It's a hollow Kamigawa full art forest.
Dude, those are so nice looking. I know.
And then I'm going
Are they
to
in-
tap 3.
Are they in normal boosters or are they in?
They're in draft and set boosters as well as
They're
collectors.
very
Oh,
rare in
cool.
draft boosters
It's
from
it's
what?
1 every 3 packs on average. It's like between 2 and 3 on average. But there's new dual lens as well, which is nice.
Oh, hey, Shocks. Welcome. But yeah, this is about the only time I ever actually play these.
So I'll go do that.
I also wish it was a way to, when I'm holding down a key, because right now I just deafen on Discord, and also, which is weird. Actually, wait, I think it mutes the VoIP on OBS. I think, maybe not.
I was looking at my cards, distracted.
But like, I can keep hearing you guys when I do that, just so that I can talk without you guys interrupting or talking to you and chat. So it's my talk to chat button. But like, it mutes me on Discord, and I thought it deafened me, but I still hear you guys. But VoIP, the mic audio thing, the monitor on OBS doesn't show it whenever I do it. So it's strange. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tap my sky diamond and then 2 plains and put down Dovin Grand Arbiter. And then I'm also gonna go ahead and put
Die.
down Aerial
fucking die.
Chancy and pop this one back to my hand. And
Friggin'
before
Thopter, man.
before we continue, I will just go ahead and tick him up by 1 this turn. So he's
Uh-huh.
You
the
didn't
what
want
does
to
this bad
tick him
boy do?
down.
I don't want to tick him down yet.
You should
know.
probably have ticked him down 1.
You get a little
I'm sticking
thopper
with my
boy.
decision.
You get a little thoppy
Definitely.
boy.
Choice to tick him up, considering it
Until
does
the turn,
nothing to
whenever
tick him up.
creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on him. Oh yeah, you get
Nothing's
to.
going to deal combat damage. This is why I'm suggesting you don't do that.
I know, but then it brings him down to 2, and that just feels a little unsafe.
Okay, so who's going to attack you? Because Undead's playing blue, which means he's got no haste, on average. And then
I just don't trust.
he might have flash,
And
I guess.
I just don't trust. Okay.
And my removal in this deck would have already happened.
So I'm revealing these 2. These are what's going in. This is going onto the
I
deck.
also
board tapped, and this is going
gain
into
a
my hand.
life, by the way.
Cool. Got it.
And then I will pass you and your silly decision, reasoning.
Yeah, Undead.
Ooh.
Not you.
So before I put this into my hand, it is a miracle. Do I want to? So, card I still have, miracle card. Do I want to do this? Does it help me to do this? Or do I just shove this?
Miracle card is.
So for the miracle cost, because I can't technically put it into my hand, otherwise that's So it says you may cast this card for its miracle cost when you draw it if it's the first card you've drawn this turn.
Oh, I see.
So I can't put it in my hand because then it's drawn. It's as I'm drawing it, I need to decide if I want to miracle card it. So
Do you
I'm
want
just
to miracle card it?
Does it help me to do that?
Do it.
It would set some things back. Let's
You
put it
just
that
gonna
way.
kill the Thopter.
No, well, Thopter, yes.
That would...
It returns all non-land permanents to their owner's hands. So it just bounces all of your non-land
Oh
permanents.
no,
So my
not my 1 mana steel wall. Whatever will I do? Not my 1 mana steel wall. Aha!
I'm sorry.
I now have no blockers, so I guess it's not the worst thing.
So I'll play my Desert of the Mindful tapped, and then I will pay my last remaining mana to recast my Soul Ring, and then I will pass turn. Stay for an 8-minute ad break. Your chair is sitting on. Why do you have your chair sitting on you? You sit in the chair. Also, I ran out of grapes from 8 months ago. Did you have grapes for 8 months? That just sounds like it adds more questions.
And then I will play Tetsuko Umezawa, Fugitive. Creatures you control with power or
She does work.
toughness, 1 or less, can't be blocked.
She does work. She's in my Attempts deck, and she's in my Edric deck.
Fuck, dude.
In Edric, she's hilarious because it turns my entire board of little 1/1 boys into unblockables.
Well, basically that means all my walls are unblockable, effectively.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
Oh, I see what you mean.
the background.
I literally didn't hear it.
Okay.
Good.
Because we both did. And then I will tap
I
the
think
green
I've got.
for the steel wall, and then I will pass. I'll pass.
I'll say I think I've got the audio device that the Discord points to being piped through NVIDIA Broadcast, so it filters out all non-voices.
You say that, but you didn't hear the shouts and screams in the background of the football fans.
I mean, if it's quiet enough, I don't think it picks that up either.
I suppose.
I should probably move my mic a little more close to my face, but I keep maxing out my audio. I have tomatoes. Dude, like cherry tomatoes or like full-on, like, actual tomatoes? Did you just pop your knuckles backwards? What? Did you just, like, crack your whole hand by... Oh, I heard that one. That one didn't go. That one didn't go. The other one did.
That one hurt. It's my fun every 12 hours activity, you know?
On purpose or because you have to?
It's fun.
Or rather, I want to or have to, I guess, is not the on purpose.
It's fun.
It's why not?
Oh, you got small boy tomatoes. Yeah, cherry tomatoes are nice little snacks because they, like, pop.
Fucking hate tomatoes.
I hate tomatoes. They ain't good.
My wife hates... My wife hates tomatoes too. I don't just chow down on tomatoes, but I do enjoy tomatoes in things.
The only thing it belongs in is tomato soup.
Library.
Or tomato ketchup.
I do it every time I want to.
You're right.
I can pretty much crack my knuckles on demand, but if I just did them, I can't do it. But I can.
Penny?
I put down Haunted Library. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, I can pay 1. If I do, I get to create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Okay, it's in the top right. I completely missed it. I thought that was your commander. I was very confused.
No, commander's over here.
Yeah.
Do I want to do that? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will play a Tempsis. I need to start digging through my deck more.
Can you not?
I
That's
need.
nasty.
I need to dig through my deck, and actually it needs to deal damage to you first, so no worries about that right now. Plus, I want a defender on the board for when your inevitable, unblockable creatures come at me. I passed, by the way.
You caught me eating, damn it.
Perfect. Psychological warfare. I just said I can't do it most of the time, so for about 5 minutes it works, so it works again. Like, the only thing I've been able to do, like, if I can get my knuckles like that, like, really tightly wind them, I can get, like, some of my knuckles to pop a little bit. But they don't crack, they just kind of pop. I think that's more like the leverage of me tightening my fingers. No,
So I'm going to play a forest, and then... if I do that, I can't do that, and then if I do that, I can't do that. Ugh. But then I could leave that open and bully you. Yeah, I could leave that open and bully you. Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm being bullied.
I'm gonna leave that open. Tap.
Wasn't my last helping of bullying enough?
When Carven
Oh,
Cryptolid
yeah,
enters
yeah.
the battlefield, draw a card.
Carving Caryatid, I think is
that's
how
brilliant
it is.
to draw. And then I will pass my turn.
Yeah, 3 mana for a 2/5 beater that also draws your card. Yeah. Oh, do you have? Where's my? Let me see if I've got it. Is it in this box?
We will.
It is in this box. My attempts is deck. I'm gonna riffle through it here real quick. Do you have?
I do have a lot of blue mana open. Thank you for asking.
Spur String, Straight Steel Wall. X-Bane Guardian's a good one. Slaughter the Strong is a really hilarious one-sided board wipe in your deck.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is in my board. April got mad when I used it the other day.
Sylvan Caryatid.
I mean, admittedly, we had to leave the store in like 5 minutes, and then I just reset her board state.
We did. I was really annoyed.
Brago's hilarious because he blinks everything.
But
and with Arcades out, you get to draw a bunch of cards when doing it.
I'm going to pop down the enchantment Field of Souls. Whenever a non-token creature is put into my graveyard from the battlefield, I get to create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. And then I will also go ahead and pop down my
this bloody spirit spam
land for turn. And then I will pass.
Also, Panharmonicon would be a good one in there too, because then you get double the triggers of putting your walls into play and drawing cards.
Yeah, but as I said, this was a 40 quid deck, not including Arcades. So it was dirt cheap, pretty much. So I was trying to put something together that's pretty powerful on a budget.
2 and a blue? It is 2 and a blue. So 2 a blue, and I'll tap her to draw 2, and I'll have to discard a card. And I will discard... I'll discard Hermetic Study, which is one of the pingers.
Yep. And what are you playing in? Or is that just you draw 2 cards and discard
Just draw 2 cards, discard a card.
Okay.
And then I will pay 2 to play Mindstone. And then I'll pay 1 blue to to cast Serum Visions. And I'll draw a card and scry 2.
In response,
Ooh.
I'm going to counterspell it.
Fair enough.
Oogly boogly.
No card for you, thank you.
Gotta slow down your draw cards, my dude.
I could. I could. Or I'll just keep drawing cards. And I'll pass.
Okay, so I will untap.
It was a sorcery. I either did it on my turn or I don't.
That's fair. I mean, it counts spells instant anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You know,
I will
you're
draw
right.
one for turn. And then I will play a land for turn, so I'll play the Seaside Citadel Triland, which fits perfect.
Oh yeah, no problem, Misa. Thanks for stopping by, dude. My narrow distance was about to fall into saying that. Be careful, man.
Do I want to do that?
I don't know.
Also, Shucks, what do you mean 2 days? I didn't catch that. You just said 2 days.
But that
What?
would be too silly.
What strategy? By drawing cards? Is it a strategy?
Drawing all the cards. Yeah.
All the cards.
Right.
Oh, okay, I see.
All the cards. Right.
Oh, I
so
see.
I'm going to tap 1, 2.
Ooh, here's my
3.
silly cards in Arcades.
And then I'm going to play Arcades.
Mm.
So all my cards with Defender can now attack. So with that in mind, let's leave the ones that can't be blocked, and we will go into combat. And I will swing at April for 1 and Undead for 4 with my steel wall.
Somehow feel like I don't
Okay.
deserve that, but
I will take 1.
I think all of a sudden you're just going to win the game, Undead. So, like, yeah, I think you do. I think we need to just keep you down and able to die.
I still need to assemble all of the pieces of Exodia before I can reveal the
There's
Forbidden
not
One.
much to assemble. You just put them in your hand, and then we die. And yeah, I will.
To be fair, it's the person I hit loses, so it's the individual
You could use
person.
both.
In one turn, I need to untap her at instant speed. So, if with an
You could just play the
untapper,
card that gives you another turn.
yeah, but
Or
I need
Epiphany.
to get those cards as well as the pinger that deals the damage.
Oh yeah, in your draw card deck. Okay. You're gonna struggle to find cards.
I mean, I could. They could be at the bottom of my
This
deck.
is why I started
You don't know that.
capturing your stuff early on.
You don't know where my cards are. I don't even know where my cards are.
Oh, did I shuffle? I don't remember if I shuffled
Oh, in your Arcades deck,
when I searched.
do you have this boy? Shield Sphere. It's a 0 mana 0/6 wall.
Might.
It's pretty good. It's
It
a
looks
free.
like a card that I recognise because I might have wanted it. It keeps coming back as a plains whenever I click on it.
Oh, that's
maybe I'll
fun.
get a better look on the stream. No, because it's not on your turn. Defend creature is a.
Creature is. It counts as a wall, so because it's old
What's its
enough.
name?
Shield Sphere. It's
Shield.
old.
Yeah.
It's old enough to where it didn't have creature types. It's from alliances.
Yes.
Oh
so
no,
whenever
did touch
creature
not
sphere
work?
blocks, put a -1. Yeah, so I wonder if I actually added that in the end. I didn't like that whenever it blocks, it
Portal.
loses effectively power and toughness. Because for the most part, my
There we
toughness is how. Oh, actually, sorry, honey. 1 second, let me just check. Okay, never mind.
There we
No,
go.
yeah, that's fine. You
What?
did take 1. I was checking if you took 1 last turn
Yeah,
from
I
Suko,
did.
but it doesn't have Defender on it, so yeah.
The other silly card is Wall of Kelp. Is from
of
Homelands. It is a 2 blue for a 0/3 wall, and you can pay blue and tap it to put a Kelp token into play. Treat it as a 0/1 blue wall.
Oh, very nice. That's
So it's basically
I imagine that's actually a good card.
it spiked up a little bit when Arcades first got spoiled. Yes, so also a good one. And then the last one, for the sake of it, is Wall of Junk. 2 mana for a 0/7, but whenever it blocks, bounce it back to your hand at end of combat and just pay it again.
Yeah, I think that one's out. I think that one's in the deck.
Those are very,
quite a
very
few dirty walls.
yes.
In Magic.
Well, because they used to be, when they were walls, they had a hardwired rule rider on their creature type that they could not attack. that walls were not allowed to. They changed that to defender as an ability. I believe in Kamigawa, the original. I don't remember.
Original Kamigawa.
You here for now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 2 and a blue for Tribute Mage. When it enters the battlefield, I may search my library for an artifact card with converted mana cost 2, reveal it and put it into my hand, then shuffle my library. So I will go search for a 2 CMC artifact. Trying to see which one I want to grab. Most of the ones... Most of the ones that are 2 are just my rampers, which is probably fine. Of course, now I got to re-find it again. Go. Yeah, we'll do that one. So I will put Sapphire Medallion into my hand.
Okay, so your spells are going to cost 1 less.
Mm-hmm. So it's, I mean, it is just a ramp spell, but it's not a mana rock. It is a ramp spell. And I will tap 2. Come on, give me my 2. Having one hand is very difficult to do this. And I will play it. And then, let's see. I will play a land for turn. And then I think that'll about do it for me. Yes, I'll pass.
Okie dokie, it is my turn. I will go to untap and untap. And then I will draw my card for turn.
And it's getting warm in this office.
Oh, I love this card. And you'll see it immediately because I love it so much. 1, 2, and a 3.
Play Fire Emblem? Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't have a problem with Fire Emblem. What about Fire Emblem Heroes on the Switch?
Fender, flying, and it has Shroud.
Oh yes,
0/8.
Wall of Denial is very, very undercosted for what it is.
3 mana. Yes. It's an 8/8 with flying and Shroud. Which is goddamn broken. And then I will go into combat. And I will...
Leave me alone.
I'm going to spread the love, my love. So I'm
Gross.
going to hit April with the Steel Wall. I'm going to hit Undead with Tetsuko, dealing 4 to April and 1 to Undead. Next turn, we start getting 0/8s flying at you. Literally flying. And then I will... have I played a land for turn, and do I have a land? That's a good question, Sam. I don't have a land. I will pass.
It is worth noting that I have 4 cards in my hand, all with different CMCs. Just letting you guys know.
I will draw. That wasn't really...
You need a seed phrase? Ouch kabibble? I'll be honest, I've been doing my own thing. I haven't even been paying attention to what you guys have been doing on your boards.
just make big creature go smack.
Yeah, that's generally Arcades, yeah. You know, the closed captions have actually been doing okay today.
Yeah.
-1.
Usually they're all over the place.
Yeah, makes a change then.
Down to number 1, and then I will have.
Oh, I thought I said ouch Cabibble, but I guess I can put something else in there. Howdy doody.
I have a feeling there isn't much point in me going to attack anyway with what I currently have on the board.
Yeah, Undead's untapped, unfortunately, with his flyer, so your Thops can't get through. Top.
Yeah. So I will, for now, just go ahead and pass. And I'm
And
going to run
then-
to the loo.
In response to you doing that, I'm going to pay the 2 and a blue tap to draw 2 and discard a card.
Also, if any of your things die, do let me know, because I do have a trigger that I can do. But I'll be back in a few seconds anyway.
Unless Undead is silly enough to attack me, nothing should die. Or tank you, I suppose.
I will draw those 2, and then I will discard Echo of Aeons. Each player shuffles their hand. It's a 4 blue sorcery. Each player shuffles their hand and
CMC,
graveyard.
Which means you do already have a 6 CMC in your hand.
I don't need a 2 6 CMC. They just need different cards.
No, I know, but you know, this is why I said you probably discarded the 6 CMC card, because you already have a 6 CMC card.
I see.
So you've got probably at least 3 or 4 of them, so you're not far off.
Then I will go to untap and
Means I need
draw.
to kill you quicker.
Ooh. I'll play a Reliquary Tower.
Oh, very nice.
So no maximum hand size.
Ooh.
And I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish I had more things that I could use to dig through my deck a little bit more. I mean, I have some things, but I don't want to do them just yet.
What's your commander's power, by the way?
It is a 4/5.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized it's off camera. Come on.
I'm just making sure, because it wouldn't click when I clicked on it.
Yeah,
there we go.
There, I was saying I'm noticing it wasn't letting me click it either, but yeah, it's a 4/5. Yeah, let's put them into frame. And then I guess I can put my yard down here, since I'm not really putting anything over there. Let's
do you play things out your graveyard, given that you're displaying it?
No, not at the moment. I mean, the only one that matters technically right now is this has flashback.
Yeah.
But that's about the only reason I even have that there. Let's. I'm trying to see, how many cards do you have in hand? Besides?
4.
You have 4. Ooh, but you are pretty tapped down.
Go on, try and get past me.
No. I mean more in mana. Let's cast Brainstorm.
And what does that do?
Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. So I draw 3 and put 2 back. Well, that's not what I want at all. I don't want any of these. I don't want them. I
mean,
guess I can.
You can't put all 3 back on.
I guess I can put those 2 back. I don't. Damn it. And then I played my Reliquary Tower this turn, right?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, yeah. Alright, fine. That'll do it for me.
So.
Howdy doody, I can try that. Hope it's a good phrase. My first lord looks usable. Nice.
Yeah. Undead knows why you leave mana aside, just to make sure you never spend it, just in case. Don't you, Undead?
Try to.
I will draw 1.
Plus, it's
It's a
intimidating.
hilarious card.
It's intimidating when you have 4 blue mana open in a mono blue deck.
Oh, I could leave 4 blue open. Blue. Can I leave 4 blue open? I've got these 2 in my hand, by the way. They were already on the field.
Yeah, because I was worried.
I can't leave 4 blue. It's only 3 blue. Right, I will tap these 4.
I was worried you were going to counter my draw spell, which is why I was looking to see if you had open blue mana.
Oh, so much open blue mana. And then I will play the Wanderer. Planeswalker.
Is she the new one or the original one?
The original. I have them both in Elesh Norn's deck, by the way.
Prevent all non-combat damage that will be dealt to you and other permanents you control. Oh, see, that would have been really good. Because I couldn't hurt anything. I couldn't hurt you at all.
Yeah, that's why Elesh Norn's got it. And then I'm going to tick her down to an exile your commander.
And other permanents, okay. You're an exile my commander?
Yes. Exile target creature with power 4 or greater. There's no tick up. I can just do it one more time.
In response, I will do her ability.
See, yep.
And I'll tap her to discard a card and draw a card, or draw 2 cards and then discard a card, and then I will redirect her to the command zone.
Okay.
Well, that's the 2 cards I put back. Fucking great. Sure. Sure. I'll discard an island. It's fine, right?
Yeah, it's so fine. And then I will go into combat, and I will swing Wall of Denial at Undead, and I will swing Steel Wall at Cozy, and then I'll swing Tetsuko at Undead. So Undead is taking 9, and Cozy, you're taking 4.
Oh, I can't block it either.
Fuck. Right now. No, you cannot.
Fuck.
That's why Wall of Denial is brilliant in this.
That's
state. My deck's
Man, I kind of wish
and then I will pass my turn.
Also, if you notice that I'm quiet, it's because I'm currently grating cheese.
Sure.
In your office, upstairs,
Yeah.
of course.
In this economy?
In this economy?
I want food. I'm hungry.
You want food?
Yeah.
In this economy?
Oof.
Yeah. Surprisingly.
Flashback is still restricted to the casting limitations, right? So if it's a sorcery with flashback, you can only cast it as if it had.
I am going to have to ask you to Google it. I'm fairly certain it'll be it's at least sorcery because it's a sorcery, but I don't know if you can instant speed flashbacks. That's although it doesn't say anything about it, so it is probably the card speed then.
Yes. Casting a card with flashback uses the same timing rules you would normally use for the card. So if the card is a sorcery, you may only cast it for its flashback cost anytime you could cast a sorcery. Damn.
Like, I don't know if this is like the right time to use this card, and now I need to do the math to see.
I question that every time I cast anything.
But
usually I know it's the right time because it's what I want to do right now.
So what I'm gonna do is, I think, firstly, I'm gonna make sure I have the mana to be able to do this in a second. 2, 3.
I looked into it by way of looking to see what it was. I have not started playing it yet.
I am gonna go ahead and abilities are instant speed, right?
Yes, unless it says otherwise.
otherwise.
And the only other wrinkle with that is if it is a mana ability, its timing is at mana ability rules, which is faster than instant.
QE.
Okay.
It also, if it needs to be tapped, you can't. If it's got summoning
Okay.
sickness,
It's not.
Yes.
Tap.
it's not a creature. That's fine.
And the only reason why I say that with the mana ability is because that's how KCI works. There's some funky shit you can do with Clark Clan Ironworks. Because of the fact that its sacrifice ability cost is a mana ability, you can do some weird timey bullshit. There's actually I gotta find the video. There's a pretty decent episode that goes over why KCI is as good as it is. Very phenomenal. Like, it goes over the timing and everything and why it's broken as it is. Good video.
Yeah.
So
Oh shit! I didn't draw
what I'm
cards for
gonna
Arcades.
do
Wait,
is
what? Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
your
tap all this mana.
Oh god.
all that
And
mana. So much mana.
Oh shit.
I am gonna go ahead and play Kirta's Wrath. Now, before that actually goes through,
In response to that,
I'm gonna tap mana and return this spirit back to my hand.
Yeah.
This destroys all creatures, and they
Okay.
can't be regenerated.
So in response, I'm going to dissipate that, which counters target spell.
Okay.
Obviously, undead you have priority if you wanted to do that yourself.
yeah, it's good.
That's fair.
I don't know who Ninean is. Sorry. I'm assuming good or bad.
Kind of sad, but that's fine.
Didn't you just destroy your Thopters? No, wait, never mind. No one's creatures
No.
got destroyed. But you were going to? Honey!
Yeah, there's a reason why I took it back to my hand. Took another creature back to my hand.
You brought the spirit
Anyway.
back and you didn't want to bring back the Thopters?
The
What spirit? I can't.
Thops.
I can only bring back a spirit. Anyway,
Likely story. Likely story.
I'm then just gonna go ahead and tick this up by 1 because I don't really want it to die, and then I'm gonna go ahead and throw the Thopters because I haven't actually gone into combat yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the Thopters.
Bad base stats even with randos.
I have flying. I have a flying creature.
Okay, undead, do you have flying?
In my command zone.
Okay, well
So
that's
no.
another. So it's gonna go
No, I do not.
2/1/1s.
Because Arcades is a flying vigilance.
That's fine.
Oh no.
And I was
That's
like, do you really want to
2/1/1s.
lose another Thopter? Are you trying to suicide them?
It doesn't
Right,
have
my
defender. She doesn't have defender though, so she only deals damage to her power, right? Actually, wait, is it your turn?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Why did it switch to mine on undead screen? I was very concerned.
Oh, I clicked it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
It's
I was-
undead.
Sorry,
I'm
I was very
2/1/1 Thopters.
Why are you paying attention to the stream and not your spell table instance?
I like looking at my main computer screen, and my second monitor has the spell table on it because it's
Oh,
actually
gotcha.
easier for me to see when I'm playing. But it's more comfortable for me to sit in the direction of my main screen.
Have you taken your damage, undead?
Take that damage, undead.
How much is it?
2.
2. Not a lot.
Hey, it's 2 less than I had a turn or 2 ago.
And then because they have attacked and I uptick Dovin already, that means that I get to have 2 more on him, so it goes up to 4.
I know, right,
And then
Shucks?
I
Wow.
will pass.
Such a rude play.
I'm gonna
It's not like I ever did anything in a past life to do anything to you guys. What the fuck?
I mean, it's just the fact that you have 1,000 cards in your hand with no hand limit, and you need 6 different CMCs to win.
I have 7 in my hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, 7. And it's because you keep drawing lands.
How do you know what I'm drawing?
Because you keep playing them and discarding them. You have a lot of lands. In the public view, you have lands.
You don't know what I have. Do I have anything else with
They're technically
flashback
a
on?
different mana cost card because they don't have any, right? Right?
It is. You were correct there. They have a CMC of 0.
But is it 0 CMC, or is it they have no CMC? And thus, if you also had something like Mana Crypt or Mana Vault,
If
which is also zero CMC.
if they don't have a casting cost and you are looking for the CMC of that spell or of that card, it is a 0.
Okay. Fine. Maybe you should have kept that Soul Ring in hand. Maybe you'd be winning now.
Oh, actually.
Bounce it back to hand.
Hang on. Do we want new hands? I think we want new hands.
We can, but I'll attack you.
Because I can flashback Echo of Ands, which shuffles our hands and our graveyards all into our libraries, and we each draw 7 new cards.
You want to put those counter spells back into my my library? Are you sure?
They're not in your hand.
No, but they're gonna be in my library, and there's like 5 of them in this deck. The odds are I'm gonna draw one.
Look, I need other cards besides what I have. And I'd also like some of these cards back.
Okay, so everything in our graveyards and hands goes into our thing. By the way,
And
I
then-
was really mad because Slagworm Armor puts +0 +6, and it was going on Wall of Denial.
Yeah, that's happening then. And then this gets exiled, by the way. So this doesn't stay in my graveyard. So then we have to shuffle and then draw 7 new cards.
I was keeping Dissipate for that, but someone used a board wipe.
And his Fortify Staff, which is
welcome.
actually quite good
He's
if
also
you
keeping
use
it
it.
for his commander, whichever one he did first.
She needs a rank and staff, but only has
Well, you
D.
might get it back
And you
now.
don't.
So
You know,
Oh no!
I could
I
get
love
the
random
cheaper
object out
counter
of left
spell.
field that can randomly kill me. Shocks, are you playing a permadeath run? Or are you just doing a randomizer?
And did you like runny roguelike death games? Right?
At times. It depends on the game too, because I think my friends and I were just talking about this recently. That like it depends on the roguelike. Like I don't do what was the game that was the example? Binding of Isaac is another one because I don't really care much for it because it is very much a luck based rather than a progressive you get better at the game. You just need to know the combos of the power-ups, and until you know them, you're never going to actually do good.
Is there not like a permanent benefit in Isaac? Like you get like a permanent power-up over time?
I think once you beat the game the first time, sure. But from what I remember in the original game, and this is how long it's been since I played Binding of Isaac, that you don't keep anything even if you die. So if you die before
you might enjoy Hades, you see.
I've been passively interested in Hades. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just never actually pulled the trigger into getting it.
We draw 7.
7, yes.
2, 3.
I think there are a few permanent power-ups. Oh, okay, I see. So they must have added those then after I played. So then I'll shuffle it, cut the deck, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Cool. Neat.
I think
Okay with this.
actually helped me.
I've just read some of the cards you just made me draw, dude, and you're going to regret this.
I'm not going to, or I am.
You are going to regret this. Oh dear.
I will take the 4 blue and tap those. 5 and 6. And I will attempt to cast Caged Sun,
Oh
naming blue.
no! So infinite fucking mana number 2.
Does it resolve?
Yeah, I've got no response anyway. April, do you have a counter spell? Because now's the bloody time.
So
Nope,
blue
not in
creatures,
this deck.
I control the chosen color get +1/+1, and whenever a land's ability causes you to add 1 or more manas of the chosen color, add an additional mana of that color. So all my blues tap,
Basically-
my islands tap for blue, double blue.
Yeah, pretty much, which is damn near infinite mana.
It's 4 mana, thank you.
On top of the 4 mana they already made.
Hmm?
I won't lie, I did get it confused for Chromatic Orrery a minute ago, but you know.
I would say these the only 2 ones that can actually benefit from it right now, and they're only 4 mana.
Yeah, but next turn you're going to untap all those islands, and it's going to make us all sad.
And I think I don't really want. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, so now with my new wanky hand.
That is Isaac getting the D6 on the start. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm going to play 4-2.
And if it's been there since the first game, I probably just never
Brave
got them.
the Sands.
They get vigilance and what?
Creatures you control have vigilance, and each creature you control can block an additional creature.
Oh yes, I remember that card. Oh,
So like Wall of Denial. Oh,
your camera just
did my
rotated.
phone turn off?
No, it just rotated.
No, it's just turned off.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now it's.
I have no idea why my phone's turned off.
My camera was doing this earlier. Like it would just shut off, and I have to like rejoin the entire room.
Actually on charge.
Oops.
Okay,
Oh.
let me go get my other charger. I'll be back in a sec. Small technical difficulties.
Why is it fucking hot in this room?
Oh man, don't even tell me about it. It is
Oh.
boiling in this house.
My office that I sit in is in the front of our house, which faces to the west. So every point in the afternoon sun hits it. It just gets so hot in here. With the computer being on and the sun coming in, it just gets so warm. Plus, I think it's cold in the rest of the room or the rest of the house, so I think we have the heat on. And since my door's closed, the heat that's in this room stays in this room.
Yeah.
It just gets hot, man.
So our upstairs is the problem child with regards to temperature regulation, because downstairs is fucking freezing, but upstairs is boiling.
Always.
Yeah. No insulation in the walls, but good insulation in the attic, sort of deal. Now I need a place to plug this in.
So, Chad, well, they can't hear me. I have 6 cards in hand, 5 of which have different CMCs. I did lose the ability to tap a Tempsis, but I do have an untapper in my hand. So, we're sitting pretty good so far. We just need to get a tapper and then some stuff way to get her out. But we're getting there. Oh, I also drew a kind of counterspell. I drew Commit to Memory, and Commit puts target spell or non-land permanent into its owner's eye library, second from the top. So, oh yeah, no problem, Shocks. Have fun, Moon. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
To turn on fast charging because I had it turned off to preserve battery. Well, I can explain what I'm doing and then show it on April's screen.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to play an Exotic Orchard, which you all know what that is, surely, as my land for turn.
I'll switch on over to her camera.
So yeah, I'm going to go through and do it on her camera.
Hello, all. So I'm going
Are you guys like?
orchard,
You guys like right next to each other?
and then
Yeah.
cheesy in here.
It's because I'm grating cheese. Yeah, our two like offices are right next to each other.
And then I'm going to tap that, play perimeter captain, which is a defender, and whenever
Uh-huh.
you control with defender blocks, you gain 2 life.
Grand.
And I'm going to tap 2 more. Play.
He's not gonna plan on blocking. Don't worry.
With defender.
Oh, Tangle Cord? Tangle Cord's good. Actually, let me see if I can click on that.
So I'm going to go tap 2 lands, and then do this, and then I'm going to talk about the attack.
So 2 mana for a 2 mana for a 0/6 defender. And it gains reach until on a turn with a single green mana. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good card.
On my board, we have
Oh, it rotated again. Now it's just kind of stretchy and frozen.
Oh, that's weird. That's really weird.
Oh, and I can't go back to it?
It's really weird.
Oh, it's...
that
is weird.
So on my thing, I have Wall of Denial, Tetsuoko, Steel Wall, and effectively Arcades that can attack. I mean, Carven Karatid could, but he is blockable by you undead. So,
because it doesn't have flying. Oh, because wait, why is it blockable? I only have a 2/2.
Because it's a 2/5.
Oh, it actually has power. Okay, gotcha.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing at you undead with Wall of Denial, which is an 8/8. Tetsuoko, which is a 1/3. So for 1, I'm going to swing at you with Steel Wall for a 4/4, and I'm going to swing at you Arcades for a 3/5. And then I'm going to swing at you with the Carven Karatid, which is a 2/5 but ends up being a 5/5 when it comes to combat damage delivered. So that's 8, 9, 13.
How many of them can
16.
I block?
I'll get to that in a second.
Okay, sorry.
16, 21 total. So you can block. You don't have flyers, do you? So
no.
You can only block the Carven Karatid, which is 5. So you'll take 16 if you block that.
I'm gonna need it to not have so little life total. So yeah, I'll take the 16 and block with the tribute.
Yep, and they all have vigilance. They're all untapped.
Oh.
And they can all block twice. They can't take non-combat damage. I will get my camera on shortly so you can see the cards that I've got on the field for what I've tapped it for. And then it's not that one, not that one, not that one, that one. Come back to me, Wizards of the Coast. Come on. Rotate your device for landscape. I'm rotating. It's rotated. It's rotated. Don't make me take it out the locking thing.
You could also try leaving the room and coming back, or reloading the page rather, and see if that refreshes the video input.
Yes, I had to take it out. It's fine. My phone wasn't.
It's just weird because it's still.
I haven't hit join now. I'm just
sorting it
before I click that because it's live.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
So much of my feet for free. So
like I said, hand models.
Exactly. So I've hit join now, and we're back.
There you go. Yep.
So yeah, you took 16 there undead, so from 24 to 8.
Oh, you're not even. I was gonna say you're not even in a chair, but yeah, you are.
Yeah. But I'm gonna adjust this a little bit because I had it all adjusted properly before, and then I had to take it out. So there you go. That's fine. You can see my stuff now, and then I've got 3 cards left in hand, and
what are you drinking?
This is Pepsi Max.
Pepsi Max.
You can pick up Pepsi Max at all good retailers.
We're not sponsored by Pepsi. Get out of here.
I didn't say we were sponsored. And then I will pass my turn. That was really
Yay.
awkward, that turn. Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. I'm drinking an Arizona Arnold Palmer, not sponsored by Arizona.
The state.
Currently, I mean, if Arizona wants to give me money,
I don't
I'll
think
say
they should spend taxpayer money on sponsoring you.
Dang.
It's not my money, but I just think they shouldn't.
I mean, I'll say good things to them if they.
I will say good things to you if you pay me.
For money.
You wouldn't say nice things about Arizona if.
Oh no, I wouldn't be drinking it if it wasn't. I actually really do like Arnold Palmer's from Arizona. Ooh, that glare though. Is that your overhead light that does that?
Oh damn, April, that is
Apologies.
bad.
I'll go into the darkness. It's fine.
Into the darkness.
You don't have a ring light on your camera? Even though this doesn't actually really help sometimes like that. It doesn't help at all.
It's the opposite, yeah. You need more dissipation filters.
I need like light boxes or something.
Yeah.
That is exactly what our LGS
I also
has got
need
for their streaming.
I also need more room on this goddamn desk.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what your response is going to be, Undead, because you're going to die next.
I can try and find some way to do this, but
kill you with like one creature that's unblockable, that's got Shroud. And then I can focus down. Look, the reason I'm scared of you, Undead, is that I can't see how many cards you have in hand. I know it's 7 right now.
it's 6.
7 right now.
Mirror entity.
Oh shit. Okay. In a Spirit Ball deck, you say?
You
I
boys
have
in your
nothing on the board right now.
you boys in your mirror entities.
Are you mad because I let me kill you with it?
No, it's fine. I'm trying to think. I would love to make a Naya Atlapalani deck and use that for infinite
That's
draws.
exactly what April is doing right now. Making a Naya Atlapalani deck.
I literally am. That's why I've brought Primal Genesis to upgrade it to be an Atla deck. I'm so excited for all the eggs.
Mirror entity is hilarious with that.
Yeah.
Because you basically just activate it for 0 1,000 times in response to itself. And then as long as Atlapalani has a +1/+1 buff on her, then you just let them resolve one at a time, and you keep ripping a card off the top of your deck until you get a creature, and then that also goes into your graveyard, and then it just keeps going.
And then
It's great.
You could deck yourself though.
If it's all creatures left, sure, but why would you have all creatures in your deck?
Floating
No, but if you go to draw a card and you fail to draw a card, you lose.
It doesn't draw. I think
So if
it
you-
exiles
if you
until you
run
get to a
out-
creature, or reveal until you get a
Yeah,
creature, and then you put that in
So
play.
if you use all of your creatures in your deck,
Mm-hmm.
you will draw your entire deck looking for a creature, and you will die.
But you don't draw.
A spell from anywhere other
Let
than
me
my
look up what
hand,
that-
I get to draw a card.
Let me see what her verbiage actually is. Reveal cards on the top of your deck into your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card into the battlefield and the rest on your bottom of your library in a random
Oh, is
order.
it just reveal?
It just reveals, yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't draw. Okay, that was my concern with it.
And then I am going to go ahead.
Go sleep.
and-
Pilfer. Oh, whenever it becomes untapped, you can pay 2 to draw a card. I mean, in blue, that's not great, but it is a Spirit Rogue, which is good. Actually, would that be good in my Anawan deck? It's a rogue.
And then Sam, you used to have flyers, don't you?
I have a few now, and I have reach.
I'm gonna go ahead and tick up Dovin, and then Undead. I am gonna come your way with my 2/1/1 Fopters.
Oh, no.
I could
That actually
literally
is-
eat them both. Gain 2 life. In fact, I could eat them
Oh,
both
she's a
with
rogue.
1 and gain 2 life, or I could eat them both with 2 and gain 4 life.
I didn't
Whoa,
realize
they only give
Tetsuko's a
me-
rogue. Sorry.
And then
I'm
because you took damage, this goes up to 7 from 5. There isn't
What
a
is-
7 or a D6.
what is
so I'm
Dovin's-
okay.
What is Dovin's ult?
Ult is look at the top 10 cards of my library, put 3 of them on into my hand, and then the
Oh, and it
rest
costs
on top
7.
of my library.
He has been tapped this turn, which means he can't be tapped again until next turn, which means I can hit him anyway. It's fine, don't worry about it. And I can hit him for 6 with Wall of Tangle Cord.
I just need to get through more of my deck. If you're gonna kill me, then I'm just gonna try and dig through most of my deck as much as I can to find the answers that I need.
Yourself. Deck yourself. Deck
If
yourself.
If I can get on a chain of card draws, sure.
And then I will just go ahead and if I can hit the button, pass. There you go.
Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and first crack Mindstone, get myself another card.
Have you drawn for turn, yeah?
I did.
How is that land tapped? Oh, yeah, you tapped 1. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
And then
I'm an
cracked
idiot.
it.
Jeez.
1,
I'm gonna go make
2,
myself a
3,
wrap, and
4,
I'll be
5.
back.
Oh wait, these all. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 blue mana. 2. So that's 10 mana total. I will attempt to cast Omniscience.
Oh, fuck, what's this card again? I remember it being awful.
You may cast spells from your hand without paying their mana cost.
Oh, fucked. Okay. I mean, that's gonna resolve. I don't actually have a counter spell. I was bluffing.
Then I will just cast Pondering Mage.
Hang
When
on
it
a
enters the
second.
battle. You waiting to get her?
I've been given permission to check her hand for a counter spell.
Okay, that's fine.
Not that it'll matter.
Everyone in chat knew what I was about to cast later if you don't have it, but it's fine. I'll probably just end up casting it. Okay.
I'm gonna have to try and not remember what I've just seen because it's gonna make me very sad. Okay. Go on.
So then when it comes down, enters the battlefield. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put them back in any order. Then shuffle you may shuffle your library. Draw a card. Put them back in that order. Draw a card. I will not shuffle, so I'll draw a card. So then let's do. I have to pay her cost, so I still have a blue mana floating from before, since it would cost 9 to play this and not 10. So
right.
one blue mana. 2, 4, 6. Are you serious? I'm 1 short.
So what did you use to cast Omniscience again? Was it just islands where you tapped 5?
It was all the all the islands that I had.
I'm not sure if I can count. Was that 4 or 5? Sorry, I think
4. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's 4.
So that was
Yeah,
4.
because I also couldn't remember too. I'm like, did I have one? No, but I can't.
And that
yeah.
basic that non-basic land is just 1, right?
Whenever a land's ability causes you to add one or more mana of the chosen color, so it doesn't matter.
So tap for 8. And Omniscience cost is what? Sorry, I'm just being thick.
It is 10, but the Sapphire Medallion, because it's blue, makes it cost 9.
One less. Yeah, so you didn't... Oh, and then you tap Sol Ring for it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I was just checking where the mana came from, because I was like, his mana's
Yeah, no.
mana.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just annoyed a little bit because I'm 1 mana short. Shit, am I actually 1 mana short for this? This may be a fizzle. Because she costs...
Fizzle.
Although its blue spells cost 1 less, so it's normally 6, costs 5. With the blue floating mana, it would cost 4 more. I can... 4 more plus the commander tax, 6. I can just cast her, but I can't do anything with her.
Yeah.
And you have unblockable, boys, so unfortunately... Because I can cast 2 more, or, I can cast this. I need to equip it. Can't do that. I can cast this and attach it to a Tempsys, but I can't activate the ability to untap her. So as of right now, I'm actually screwed.
You're actually so close to killing us, effectively.
Uh-huh. I noticed. To be fair, though, I also then don't have the 6 cards in hand that I need.
Yeah, but because I thought it was going to be quite easy once you had the time to go through all your deck, that you were going to be damn near close enough to killing us. I was like, okay, I need to make sure Undead's low enough so I can kill him.
And at this point, yeah,
I can't let you untap. You've got too much mana.
I am at that point where, even though I can cast things for free, I can't actually enable my plan. Because if I could equip this, I would take you out. But I can't because I don't have enough cards in hand. So I'll let it go.
So what? You just deal 2 damage to me? How can
it would
20
it would deal 1 damage. If it's a wizard, it deals 2, and a Tempsys is just a Sphinx.
So you'd have to do it 40 times. Where's the 40 mana?
If I were to do the thing and have it trigger and have me reveal and have enough cards in hand, it would kill you. But I don't have enough cards in hand.
Oh yeah.
So now I am screwed as of right now because I don't have a way.
Untap. I will draw a card.
This deck is a challenging deck to pilot just because of the fact that I have to manage my hand.
I will play a Temple of Plenty and scry 1.
And sandbag a lot more cards than I ever usually do.
I'll leave that on the top of my deck. Okay. I'm going to go into combat. In fact... I'm going to tap down the Wanderer and exile your commander. Undead.
Yep. No, I know who it's coming at.
And then you have no blocker ? Oh, you have a 2.
I have a 2/4. Yeah, let's move that down there just so it's in view.
So the Wall of Tangle Cord is coming at you, Undead. The Perimeter Captain, it's a 0/6. It's a 6/6. The Perimeter Captain is coming at Cozy. The Wall of Denial is coming at Cozy. The Steel Wall is coming at Cozy.
I also just realized I put my hand.
Tetsuko and Carven Karasid is coming at you, Undead. And then Arcades is coming at... Is Arcades coming at Cozy? What do you have anything bigger than a 3/5, April?
This was the last one.
Not currently, no.
Okay, so yeah, the So Wall of Tangled Cord, Carven Kratid, and Tetsuko, all of which.
So
I can. Those are coming at you, undead. Those three, and then actually, are they? No. Let's play it dirty, and then hit April with the Carven Kratid, the Tetsuko, the Steel Wall, Wall Denial, Arcades, and the Perimeter Captain.
okay, how much damage is everything but
3.
Arcades doing to me?
So Arcades, so this can be blocked as well. This 2/5, but it's a 5/5 on contact.
Okay.
So it's a 1/4.
You know I can block any of your things, right? I have flying on my board.
I know. I'm trying to get rid of them. It's you can't block these 4 over here because of Tetsuko's ability to say that you can't block something with power or toughness 1 or lower, aka 0.
Okay, but
So
I
you
can
can't.
block Tezuki.
You can block these 2
Why can't I block Tezuki?
because she's got 1 power. It's 1 or lower.
Right, okay.
So that includes her. So 1, 5, 9, 15 total that you can't block. And then there's Arcades for 3 and Carven Kratid for 5. And then
Okay.
Undead, you're taking 6. Unless you have a response. And I thought you were tapped out, so this is why I just went with 1 instead of sending enough to kill you twice over.
Right, but I can cast things without paying their mana costs, so I'm going to commit your Wall Tangled Cord back to...
Turn?
This is an instant.
No, but wasn't that just on that last turn, Omniscience?
It's an enchantment.
No!
Wait, your Tangled Cord goes 2 under the top of your deck.
So it goes to the top of my deck, yeah?
2 from the top.
Goes 2 from the top.
Yes.
So I take 2 off the top, and then I place 1. Try not to reveal cards.
Put target spell or non-land permanent into its owner's library second from the top.
Okay, so I'm just attacking you, April. So you're taking at least 15.
Mhm.
And there's these 2 that you can decide to block if you want.
Yeah, that was... As soon as I saw he was only attacking me with 1, I had to just kind of not scoop and put things back because I had an out. So we have 1 more turn, chat. 1 more turn.
And it would be really bad things.
And I said I couldn't block him currently.
That's true. That's fair.
And he's flying, yes?
He's a flying vigilance.
So he's not tapped.
He's not tapped. All of these have vigilance, technically, so they're all not tapped.
Okay. Just making sure, because they are tapped.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing it so you can see what I'm attacking.
Yeah. Understood. Oh, right, because Brave the Sands gives them vigilance. Yeah, because otherwise I was going to scoop, and then when he only started swinging in with 1 creature, I was like, never mind. I am okay with this.
I assume this is you responding, April.
I am thinking right now. Your attackers are coming at me. That's...
Yes, they're all declared. From what I can see, whatever you block with's going to die. Yeah. That's what I was asking about before. Unless you block with multiples, and then, well.
So...
But you don't have multiples, unless you flash something in.
I am going to do is... I am for now... just going to pay 1 blue.
Yep.
And I'm gonna flash in Spectral Sailor, which is a flying.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pay 2 more mana and
2 white.
pop in... No.
Where's
a
the
white
blue?
and a blue.
So where was
The
the
Sky
second blue from?
Diamond. The Sky Diamonds are blue.
Is it? Oh, my mistake. I just can't see it from here.
I'll say it's a
Sorry,
colorless spell,
being
but it is a
pedantic.
blue mana. Yeah.
Yeah.
And get Rattle Change as well. Yes, that does not block the 5, but I just want to have these on my board. Anyway.
Okay, I mean, you could block with all of the flyers, and then he would die, but he'd take them all. No, he'd take the first 2 with him.
But your Arcades is a 3/5, you said.
Yes, so if you blocked, it would be 5 damage if you did it with all 3 of your flyers.
Oh, that's true.
I suggest.
Does anyone have anything in their graveyard?
I actually
No,
do.
I think we all just shuffled it back in.
But I've cast things since then, so.
Yeah, he does.
Are you interested in any of them?
Actually, that thing, the 2 type card can come back, can't it? On the right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
That one can only be. What can that do? Aftermath. Each
player shuffles his or her hand and graveyard into his or her library, then draws 7 cards.
It
for-
would be terrible to
For
do
4
that
blue.
to him, considering he's probably going to do that.
So when Rattle Chains enters the battlefield, a target spirit will gain hexproof until the end of turn, and I am just gonna go ahead and pop that on Mirror Entity.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna block using Rattle Change, Spectral Sailor, and Remersal Cleric, your Arcades. Before damage resolves on that, unless you have a response to me declaring blockers.
If you're going to just sack that boy, why don't you block with just him and then sack that boy? Because otherwise the damage from him is not going to resolve and actually damage Arcades, so he won't die and he'll just kill your other 2.
Magic is confusing sometimes.
It can be. It's all about sequencing.
Okay, yeah, I will just block with Remorseful Cleric then.
Yep. Is there any blocks for Carven Chromatid, which is a 5? Well, it's effectively a 5/5 for this purpose.
No, because if I don't block it, then it will just do 2, won't it?
No, it'll deal 5. It deals damage based on its toughness.
Because Arcades.
Because of Arcades.
As Defender.
Ooh, the closed captioning did not work on that one. It said pictures of KDs.
Sure,
Look
I'll
who's
block
coming
it
to
with Rattle Chains. So Remorseful
nothing.
Cleric to Arcades.
Yeah,
Rattle
so you're
Chains
taking
blocking Cavern.
5.
I'm
9,
obviously in response gonna go ahead and sack Remorseful Cleric, and Undead, you will have to exile all of your cards from your graveyard.
Yeah.
That makes me sad.
Good, because you were just going to have 7 cards
That-
again next turn.
I mean, everyone would.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm helping you guys get new cards in your hand.
So the damage will resolve.
Yep.
So these are. So you're taking 4, 8, 9, plus another 8. So 17. 17 gets through. They all have vigilance, so they're actually untapped.
I just went to 19 instead of 17. As in, like,
I
counted 19 instead of 17. I was just going to keep going. 20, 21, 22.
That's almost 40 life.
I just want to confirm, you are playing this as though you have not seen my hand, correct?
Yeah, because I completely forgot about. Well, I mean, it's hard for me to forget one specific card in your hand, but I am playing it like that.
Because the only reason why I ask is you did change from hitting Undead with all of your boys.
Oh no, because I want to get you lowest. I want to get you as low as possible.
Are you wanting to get me low because of the card in my hand?
No, so I can kill you, so I can win. Look, I hit Undead with one creature that should have been unblockable unless he bounced it, and I thought he had no mana, but it turns out he can just cast cards from his hands for free.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
I'm just making sure.
No, I appreciate you making sure. I would as well. And then I will tap 2 for Assault Formation, which is an enchantment, which basically is another way
Which
of
one are
me
you picking?
attacking. Yeah, it's another way of me attacking. It's an enchantment, so each creature you
it's the other one
control
I was
assigns
thinking
combat
of.
damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. So even if Alcades gets bounced, I still have an enchantment. Mostly because I think it wasn't this one; it was the Planeswalker version that's very similar, that came very vital in another game. So I like getting these
Watley?
out. Yes, her. She's brilliant. Now I'll tap 1, 2, 3, and 4 to play my boy, Charix the Raging Isle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A 0/17.
Hit the
And
enemy
if only I
crab.
could give him haste, because an unblockable 0/17 is a 1-hit on both of you.
Because plus X minus X until end of turn, where X is the number of life. Yeah, but you don't even want to
Well,
do
actually-
that either.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but it doesn't have defender, but it's unblockable.
Each creature you control assigns combat damage equal to its
Oh,
toughness rather than
right,
its power.
right. It's not just
So
defender; it's
because of Assault
everything.
Formation, yep. Yeah, and also it's just each creature here. It's not defenders. It's all.
Oh, even she does that? Oh.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, no,
Arcades
okay.
do that. Each
Oh.
creature you control with defender assigns combat damage equal to its toughness.
And can
rather
attack
than
as
its
well.
power.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. So Assault Formation is the brutal one there, and then I will keep the 1 card in hand, and I'm gonna have to pass my turn.
Hey, I'm gonna draw a card turn, but I should also untap, so I'll make sure I've done that. Just forget all the time. Fine.
April, I think we need to go to the shop, don't we, today? So we might need to do that after this game. If we don't want to leave it too late anyway.
I mean, we only need to go to. We only need to get.
Oh, I suppose.
And shops are open till 11.
That's very true.
Because it's
Don't
not
forget,
Sunday.
I also need to eat dinner because it's 7.
Well, I haven't eaten dinner either.
I know, but I'm thinking about my belly.
Always thinking about your own belly.
Damn straight.
To be fair, it is almost 2 in the afternoon here, and I haven't eaten lunch.
Oh, yeah, maybe we should end it after this just so that people can eat.
I wouldn't mind a third game, but it's up to you guys.
I mean, if I go find some food and eat it as well. Oh, to be fair, I did have a wrap. I'll get a drink and we can play a third.
Okay.
If people are happy with that, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. I'll do a quick one. We'll play Edric.
It's fine. I'll play Krenko.
A 4 mana. I'm gonna play Drag Skull Reinforcements. It has melee, and other spirits I control also have melee. It also prevents all non-combat damage that would be dealt to spirits I control.
Very nice.
MTG
I have
melee.
something very similar, but it also includes me and just creature permanents in general. Cough Undead's Wand, cough.
Why are you talking about my wand?
You
That's
can't
not-
cause
That's not
non-combat
nice.
damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will go ahead and
Well, you're hoping I'd draw a bounce spell then. Because blue ain't gonna kill things that's already on the board. It's not blue.
No, I know. I mean, this is also a planeswalker.
I am gonna go ahead and tick Dovin down by 7, which kills him.
Dust off my cards.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the top 10 cards of my library.
How many did you get to pick from that again? Let me click Dovin. Let's see if he pops up. Put 3 of them into your hand and the rest at the bottom. Damn, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of filtering.
10.
I mean, yeah, dig 10 deep. Look at the top 3 best.
Yup, pretty much.
Unless I can draw, like, the rest of my deck next turn, I'm not winning this one.
No, I don't think you are.
I just need to get that last untap to try and see what I can actually do.
Yeah. The thing is, if you cast your commander as well, it's going to cost you a bunch of mana. But then I suppose it doesn't really matter all that much.
2, so it's 4, 5,
So it's
6, 9
10.
mana. But it's one. It's
Oh,
one
one
less
less.
from this.
So it's 9 mana, and then you have to spend what, 3 to equip that wand?
Yeah, so it's 13.
I mean, even then you can only kill April with it unless you bounce the Wanderer. Which is brilliant because I can bring her back in then and exile target creature with power 4 or greater.
13,
And just
so that's
exile
1,
your
2,
commander again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough literally to do just that. I have 10, because I can do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I have chosen my 3. I do not have to reveal them, so I will not.
Very nice.
I will. Do I have the mana for it? That's a good question.
I also want to get, like, what is it, flow of ideas or whatever, where like you double all the blue mana or all your islands tap for blue that turn. There's High Tide, which I think does that.
Just too much bloody mana, basically.
High Tide.
Combine that with green and you're just ramping. Too
Until
hard.
end of turn, it's a single blue mana for an instant, by the way. Until end of turn, whenever a player taps an island for mana, that player adds blue to his or her mana pool, in addition to the mana that the land produced.
That would benefit me.
I'll go ahead and then play Hanged Executioner. When it enters the battlefield, I get to create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Flow of Ideas is a different card. I'll read it in a second.
Dovin is dead.
Oh
obviously.
shit.
Dovin down. Dovin down.
How much mana do you have open, April?
At least 2.
3.
I think I can only see. Yeah, you've only got 3. Okay, that's fine.
It's at least 2.
And then I will pass.
So Flow of Ideas is 5 and a blue for a sorcery. Draw a card for each island you control.
No, thank you.
All right, let's see what I can do.
Draw a land for turn and then pass.
I will play a land for turn. I will. Oh, it doesn't have haste. That's unfortunate. I can play Arcan. That's a good glare. That's a good glare. Arcanist the Omnipotent for free. Doesn't really do me a whole lot, but solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hand, though. So that's nice.
6 plus 2 times 2, 4, so it's 10. So it's 10 mana minus 1 is 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to cast Atemsis. I need to draw cards. This is dumb. Plus, he also doesn't have haste, so I can't actually do anything with it, and yet. Bounce him back to my hand, but that's about it. Because like even if I equip the Sorcerer's Wand at sorcery speed, like, cool. I can't tap Atemsis until my next turn. So, that's about as much as I can advance my board state. That was a fantastic draw I did. That was great.
I'm
Pass.
sure you're so happy with it.
I'm so happy.
Okay, let's see if we can close out this game.
And then go on to a card draw fest that is Edric.
Oh god. You're gonna just combo off.
Have I played it Edric with you guys yet?
I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And draw 1 for turn.
I gotta come up with an actual layout for this, and not just use literally spell
So I'm
table.
gonna pay 2 to play Crashing Drawbridge. I can tap it, and creatures I control gain haste. And then I can play a land for turn. I'm going to play Temple of Enlightenment and scry 1.
Oh, that's nasty. That's colorless and creatures control gain haste?
Pass. Yes.
Oh, boy.
Yes, so you can put it in any deck.
I mean, granted, it's a creature that has to tap, so you have to
very
wait a
easy
turn
for
to do it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go into combat. Okay, no one said anything. So
I got nothing. At this point, I'm just holding on for dear life.
Going to swing Wall of Denial, Perimeter Captain.
Does Defender Flying and Shroud?
Yeah, so I'm going to swing these two at Undead. And then I'm going to swing Tetsuoko, Steel Wall, and Charix at April. So, unless someone can at instant speed block it, I'm going to kill you both.
Does your Perimeter Captain have flying of any sort? Oh, but it's unblockable because it's a 0. Fuck.
Tetsuoko.
And I have no other responses in any way, so, like, I thought I was going to try and be able to block them, but I literally can't.
You were going to die from Wall of Denial anyway, so...
Well, that's why I was going to try and block it, but I can't, because even though it has flying, it's a 0/8. It's unblockable.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So does that resolve?
I can't do
What
anything.
about yourself?
I unfortunately can't use anything that I have.
What was the next card?
So
A land.
Charix himself does 17, so that
Dream Halls.
resolves then.
Yeah, Hey, look, Pemenzor, that's what I was waiting for, to untap my creature. Flood of Tears. Return all non-land permanents to their owner's hands. If you return 4 or more non-land permanents you control this way, you may put a permanence card from your hand onto the battlefield.
Damn. That would like cause a Flood of Tears, you're right.
Mold Drifter.
Yes.
And that's hard to get on the camera. Get off here, Claire.
So, I was explicitly...
Enter the Infinite.
I assume, April, that damage resolves then.
Yeah, I can't play it.
Cool. Alright. Game 2. Undead
3?
should hopefully win the third one.
I will be honest, I don't think after seeing my hand, seeing as Flood of Tears was in my hand when you went and looked at it, that you were playing that without keeping that in mind.
Just
so,
in a box.
What I would normally do, and you can disagree with me if you want, is I would throw everything onto the board and then kill you as quick as possible.
That isn't
with Flood of Tears in mind. Yes, I did. I had literally a land in my hand by the end of last turn. I had just this land.
Right, but here's my point. You wouldn't have gone at me until Undead was dead without knowing that was in my hand, because that is what you would have been doing the rest of the game. That is why I'm saying I do not believe...
No, but I tried to kill Undead, didn't think he had a response because I forgot about Omniscience. Because I thought it was a fucking instant or sorcery.
That, like, things that turn?
A permanent. Yeah, I thought it was like things that turn. I was like, damn, that's a brutal card. That's overpowered as heck. But turns out, no, it's his hand.
It's even worse!
Forever. Oh shit.
I just disagree with you.
Okay. I don't know what to say, unfortunately.
Reset me as a player.
Let's not put Arcades in the deck for the 11th time. Right.
Edric.
Oh dear, I've just bent Kadama's reach.
Oh no!
I know. It's a $1 card.
How could you? I don't care if it's $1 or like a $5 card or...
Fell between my legs, and I went to catch it, and it landed sideways.
I hate when that happens.
It did not land in the way that you think a card would land.
I have learned to... I need to cut this down in my hand. That's too much to hold. I have learned that if my card is falling to the ground, don't try to catch it. You will do more harm than good by trying to catch the card than it falling to the ground. Because the other thing you...
I've heard about someone at our LGS that did it with a £100 and something card that he'd only just bought.
Oh.
And it was near mint when he bought it. It was not near mint afterwards. It was barely played on Card Market sort of terms. because of like how damaged it got. Right.
Oh, barely playable.
So it was playable, but like it was bad.
That's rough. That's rough.
It was bad. Right. What deck do I want to play? I might play Zergo actually. I haven't played Zergo in ages. Zergo Helm Smasher.
Just so that I can like have it on, because it's getting so dark in my room right now. But like can't see my board.
Yeah, the lights and stuff. Right, I just need to go grab another drink.
Yeah,
Because I drink too much Pepsi, but it's also boiling in here. I'm sweating my tits off.
I have learned to never reach down or try to reactively pick up a card or anything like that if it falls. The other thing I've learned to do is if it falls down while I'm near my chair, do not roll back in your chair.
Did you find out these methods in a nice way or an awful way?
When I was younger, I had 2 copies of Balthor the Defiled. One was foil, one was not. My foil one fell, or my foil one was, I think it's fine actually. My non-foil one fell, and I rolled over the corner of it with the chair. And there is a crease. It's playable, but there is a crease in the card from rolling over it. But luckily, that was my non-foil. My foil one is fine, and the foil copy of a card from Judgment, old border, decent commander. It's a mono black minions, but that when it dies, you return all black. Every player returns all black and red creatures from their graveyard to the battlefield, I think.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at what Balthor Defile does. But yeah, he's like $50 to $70 now.
Oh, no. My binder to protect cards has done the opposite. It's bent the front friggin' bent 3 of them at the front. That it's
sucks.
bent my Brutal Cathar, 9 lives, and Sun Gold Sentinel.
How did your binder get bent?
It just kind of bent up. I don't understand.
Weird.
They're not foil, so they weren't like forcing a foil bend. I actually have no idea.
Oh, Cozy dropped from the thing. Oh, there she is.
My internet apparently just decided to crash. Which is funny, seeing as it seems like Sam's didn't.
It is funny, actually.
And I'm actually surprised. Yeah, my camera was just doing nothing earlier, and it just turned off on itself twice. And now that we've been doing this, now it's been fine. So I'm like, I don't know why it decided to not.
Look how dark.
Oh, it is pretty dark.
I don't have a light.
It is pretty dark.
But I don't really have a good way to light it up without it being blurred.
Yeah.
Let's randomize player order again. It's the
motherfucker.
Same order.
You had one job. Try it again and see what it does.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
I had to press it twice.
Slightly different.
I mean, if it put me at the bottom,
it's now the other way around, basically.
I'll say if it did it the other way or put me at the bottom, it'd be the same order again. We need a 4th person in here at some point. We really should get a 4th player.
Oh, yes, we should.
I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, man, these games are kind of simple in their flow usually, but I think it's because there's only 3 of us, and there's not really a lot of ways that you can make these games go. With a 4th person, it can get a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. I think 4 is the perfect number for Commander. You can play a 5 and you can play a 3, but it's not the same.
The way Richard Garfield intended.
Sure. I definitely know who Richard Garfield is. Promise.
Creator of Magic the Gathering.
Well, he didn't make EDH. It was a community format, wasn't it?
Yes.
So he never intended for it.
No.
Right. Quick break, and then I'll be back. About 2 minutes.
Are you getting another drink?
Maybe.
What?
Edric, come into frame. Edric, thank you. There you are. I love how the glare makes it look like there's another dot on that die.
Secret 3.
I swear, it's only a 2.
Secret
I left
3.
this in here last time. I never even used it. Now I'm just leaving it in here this time too. It's actually a life counter, so it like spins to the life total, and like all the gears change.
Oh, that's interesting.
My wife found it on Etsy, I think it was, and ended up getting it for me for either Christmas or something one year.
Aw.
So since I don't use it as a life counter in this or otherwise, I'm like, I may as well use it somewhere, put it on screen somewhere.
I'm back. I need to roll, don't I? And will Undead be going first again? Got a 3. Got a 3!
I got 6 too, so I mean...
Oh, we're all rolling again then, right?
Well, it depends on if...
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I
guess it
thought you
depends.
had. That's what I thought. I heard shouting of 3 and 3.
Oh, no, that is... No.
I don't remember...
4 and 3, 7.
April wins. April's going first.
Grand.
Now, do I want to keep this hand?
I'm not even ready. Woohoo. Ooh.
It's a risky start.
I could go with this.
That is actually a really risky start. I would have to count on the fact that I draw into the colors I need. I'll take my free first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You can casual
6,
mulligan as many
7.
times as you like Undead. Just don't go searching for something stupid.
Oh,
This ain't no CDH. We don't like those people around these parts.
Okay, that's not going to happen.
Oh, this actually might be okay.
I do apologise about the shadow. I don't... It's either this or I find the wire for it.
This might be good. I'll try this.
That looks fine, April.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say I
just
think-
when I have like a card there.
Oh, I
shuffle.
see. Right. Oh, bloody hell! In the middle. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with my my ring light.
Everything seems fine. It's just a bit shadowy to the right.
On mine or hers?
On mine. So like, Zergo seems just fine anywhere, even on the far left. It's a bit bad on the far left, closer to the light. But
It's a little blurry too. That's weird.
You're a little blurry. No, I'm joking.
The main issue
It's
is
probably
the
because
light.
it's dark over here.
Oh.
The light is quite literally like on top of the center of this mat.
Yeah.
Which is why like here looks okay, here looks okay.
My light
and then
is the camera.
Very nice.
I just need like a blanket covering general area. But yeah. So I
You
don't
could
really
tape a piece of paper to the bottom of the light.
Oh, and diffuse it?
Like a thin piece of paper. Your not nice paper. Right.
Piece of tissue.
A bit of tissue paper. Go to Hobbycraft.
I like Hobbycraft. Let's go.
No. Closes at 8. We're probably going to miss it.
Aw.
I don't know. It depends how fast Undead's game goes.
If you
I have not. Click. Clickety click. 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 It's not a planes and it's not a bronze tablet.
It's Edric Spymaster of Tress if you just want to type it in.
I'll play with that later.
Edric.
But
Whenever a creature
essentially-
deals combat
Hover
damage to
over
one or
the
more of
name.
your opponents, its controller may draw a card. Are you going to deck us?
No,
He's
that's
gonna
not the
deck
plan.
us. He's
No,
gonna
no.
deck us.
Well, see, no. So how this works is if anyone hits you two, the person who owned the creature that hit you draws a card for every creature that hit you. So I can't make you
See.
deck yourself if you're in control of that destiny, but we will draw cards if you two hit each other or if I hit either of you two.
Fine. I will stick Assault Suit on Zergo and give you Zergo.
That's fine. The
You
plan
have to
for
attack someone
me
who's not me with it.
the plan for me is I am. The plan with this deck for me is a bunch of 1/1s for 1.
Draw a card, and then I will play Hive of the Eye Tyrant tapped.
I was like,
and
that
then
is not a
pass.
magic card, and I'm like, oh wait, yes it is.
It's it's the D&D one.
I will
This is another deck that's got fancy lands in it.
play an island, tap it for a Siren Storm Tamer. Oh, that's a little glary. There we go. And then I will pass.
Bear with me one sec.
Wow, that is a fucking good card, isn't it?
It's pretty decent, yeah.
Damn.
Hey, that's better. Look at
Is that with paper
Oh.
on it?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Looks really
That's why I gotta get myself a light box and put it like behind my monitors, so that way I can diffuse my whole area. I gotta get a better monitor stand now though, or a camera stand.
1, 2,
'Cause
3, 4.
It fit over my monitors before when I had my old monitors, but I had to replace them over the winter break. And now they're 32-inch monitors and they're too tall.
Mm.
And so now I have to put the camera in front of the monitor.
Put down Elvish Mystic. And then I will pass.
Okay, I will untap, and I will draw. And then I will play a mountain, and then I will tap 2 for a Rakdos Signet, and then I will pass my turn.
Does it even recognize that card as for the click? I don't think it recognizes that card. No, it's an art
Rakdos
card.
or Hive.
The Hive. It keeps showing me the art card.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised it's not behaving very well. Oh, it did for me. It did for me.
Oh, did
Maybe
it?
It's just
Oh, okay.
because it's not. It's probably compressed too heavily on your side.
Oh, could be.
It is a little annoying that it compresses so much and then tries to do recognition.
Oh, yeah.
And you
Do
can't
a
like
green for
even
Llanowar
like get a
Elves.
premium.
And I will pass.
Okay. I will draw. I will put down another forest. And for 3 mana, I'll pop down Llanowar Tribe.
Oh, it's getting.
Mindset crash again.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
getting some lag.
I'll say it did,
Okay.
but you're good now.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. So I just placed down Llanowar Tribe,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever it's called, and then I will pass. Ooh, I think I'm not on the right screen. There you go.
So what's crashing on your end?
Tap. Draw one.
I don't know. I think it
Weird.
might just be the internet being funky.
Weird.
At
Funky
least for
man.
me, anyway.
I
It
will
was weird because you're
play
both in the same
a-
house, so
Yeah, no, I know.
I like how the closed captioning actually put "cuz"
play
instead of
Nomad
"because,"
Outpost, and then tap 2 for Swiftfoot Boots.
and it actually spelled it as "cuz," like a slang
But I could
"cuz."
just do that and then tap that instead, and then leave the Swiftfoot Boosts out. And then I can pass my turn.
Okay. see. I will play another island. And then I will tap all 3 and cast Edric.
Oh.
So he is active. So if either of us hit either of you two, we draw a card. We draw a card for each creature that hit them.
Okay.
So you have no blockers yet,
I
Saris.
have a swift foot boots.
Because you just
you're gonna trip over it.
just a pair of boots out in the field, and you're just like, oh man, I tripped over the one thing that's out here. You just have non-flyers. So I will send the Siren Storm Tamer at you, Cozy, and then I will send the Llanowar Owls over at you, Pasaris.
How much am I taking?
1.
And how much am I taking?
1. They're both 1/1s.
Okay. That's fine. Cool.
And then he will draw 2.
I will draw 2 cards. And then I will pass. Oh yeah, your camera's off now. Oh, I think
Only
she
on
crashed.
the big one.
I think she crashed.
I've just heard her shout, "What is happening?" in the background.
This is so annoying.
Hooray!
Yay! Is your phone too hot? The camera,
No, I
because
don't
mine
think
gets quite hot.
so. There you go. Should be back in a few seconds.
When OBS decides to, there it goes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
That's
gosh!
That's-
ugly.
What
That's
has
really-
happened to that?
That's really washed out. What happened?
April, did the paper go in front of the camera? What?
Oh, it definitely.
Whoa.
Oh, the exposure. Do you have an actual camera?
No. I've got it going through OBS right now.
Are you just doing like a color correction?
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works. I mean, that's pretty damn close.
It's a bit dark, but it's fine. It's just dark in this room. Well, I say that, not really.
I mean, the clicker still
Fuck
works.
My soul.
Yeah, clicker still works.
As long as it works. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Right. My turn. Forest. Drop turn.
It is
This is-
better with the paper over the top. I like that.
The only
Now you
thing
just
I'm
need to get a
fucking
light box.
about is
Like,
fire
we need
hazard.
paper, undead.
Need more paper.
Paper.
I could put paper on top of this thing, but I think that would be detrimental to me.
No, but like a ring of paper.
Although it is technically already
Ring.
diffused.
It's just
Yeah.
not
Like,
enough.
I would say it should be
And-
diffused.
Oh
Oh.
my god. Arcane Signet is going down, everyone.
Quickly, play your turn. I've just noticed how much mana you have. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's 9 mana on
And-
turn 3.
I
4?
will pass because it's all green mana. And I'm
Yeah,
playing a
and?
2-colored deck, everyone.
Oh, there's 2 colors in that deck. Oh. Oh, you
Yes,
could have
there
fooled
is.
me on that one.
Yep.
Well, you actually do have 2 actually color mana. Yeah, you got a Arcane Signet. That's black mana.
Yeah, I've just put it down.
Yeah, you can tap it right now for
So I
black
will
mana. It's
play
fine.
a Clifftop Retreat, which comes in untapped because I own a mountain. And then I will tap 4, 5. That's 5. And bring in Zergo Helm Smasher.
And he's indestructible on your turn.
Yes, so he's indestructible right now. I'm going to go into
Oh.
combat, and I'm going to swing at April for 7. 7 commander damage.
7 commander damage?
Yes,
You get to draw 1 card, by the way.
if it hits.
The fair.
She might block.
Does
Oh
he
my
have
God.
trample? He only has haste. Okay.
No.
You
Yeah.
actually you do have a 3/3. He's only a 7/2.
He's indestructible. though.
Yeah. He's indestructible on his turn.
Oh,
so
that
it
is
doesn't
true.
matter. Because I don't really need all of this green mana, I am going to go ahead and block with Elvish Mystic, which is a 1/1.
So I just blow that up. I don't draw a card, which is the entire point of attacking you, and then I'll add a +1/+1 counter to him. And then I will pass my turn.
Ba,
Ba, ba, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba,
ba,
ba.
ba, ba, ba. I'll play a Yavimaya Coast. And then I will pay 2 mana for Cloud of Fairies. When it comes into play, I untap 2 lands. So I will untap.
What does
I'm
that
gonna
do?
put,
Because it is just white for us.
sorry. It's a 1/1 flying and it untaps. Yeah.
Okay,
Which,
so you've just got a deck of weenies that are all about
Yeah.
getting round.
Yeah. It's the little evasive boys. Little sneaky boys.
I see.
She does not have haste. So I'll do the same thing. Yes. Lenore Elves at you, Pasaris, and then Siren Storm Tamer at you, Cozy. And I will hit you for 1 each.
I get hit.
Yes, 1 each.
I get hit.
Okay. 2.
0 mana response. It's actually possible because I have my commander on the field, and there are cards that do that. I've got no blue in this deck though.
2 mana for a Talisman of Curiosity.
It's an aggro one.
And then I think that will do it. I'll pass.
Okie dokie. Untap. I will draw for turn. That's sad. I'll play the forest that's in my hand.
Oh no!
Oh no! Are you ready for
A green creature?
even more green things?
More green mana. More
I'm
green
gonna
mana. More green
tap
mana.
5, and I'm gonna play Prayer Leaf.
I just want to point out, you do know the Arcane Signet can give you black mana, right?
No,
That's
I
what I said
know.
last time.
Okay.
I know this. I promise I'm not stupid, everyone. Okay.
That was never brought into
Definitely
question. Oh, good. She just makes more green dorks. Great.
Or -2s and blows up an artifact or enchantment. Such
That's
as
fine.
your talisman.
Oh no. Or your signet.
Or my fucking Swiftfoot boots.
I am, for now, gonna just +2 and put her to 5 and grab myself an elf druid.
Oh, that's a
creature.
+2.
Yeah,
She go up fast.
she will, and she'll get more mana for it.
And
which is
here
pretty
is
cool.
where that more mana is. They both add a green mana, which you know I need more of that right now.
I mean, you don't know. You could have an X green spell.
I actually don't think I have an elf druid, so
It's up to you guys.
Your additions, not what came with it.
yeah. So I will.
Why are you dooting?
Someone redeemed a Duder.
Oh, Tunez redeemed Mr.
Yeah. Tunez redeemed Dude Skeletal. He randomly rolled Dude Bumps. Why am I still holding on to that? Get that out of there.
Elf druid. This is a druid, everyone, and I can tap that for mana.
Okay. Looks like a warrior to me.
We need to get you some druid tokens, don't we?
Does it? Does it, Undead? It really look like a warrior to you.
He's got a sword and everything.
Oh, wow.
Druids have swords.
You know, you're right. You know, you're right.
They It just
I
will be
am-
made out of wood.
I'm then.
Isn't that a staff?
I'm then gonna go ahead and tap my arcane signet and allow.
For green? Is it for green? Is it for green? You're gonna tap for green, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
For green. No.
Yes. Mono green, baby. Ah.
Elder Fang Venom. Attacking elves I control have death touch, and when an elf I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life, and I gain a life.
Oh.
With that, I will then pass.
Oh. Wise words of wisdom. What you got, Tunez?
Being casually messaged at the moment it gets to my turn.
Wow. Getting caught eating, texting people.
Let me think.
Unimate Nathan.
Oh,
I
telling
see.
me about graduation.
Oh.
Who is this man on the screen? Undead.
It's another channel point redemption, man.
Draw
His
one.
name's Jackalope Jones. He provides wise words of wisdom, and usually it's garbage.
Words of wisdom.
It's from an old point-and-click adventure game, which I probably should play on stream at some point.
So I'm going to play a Smoldering Marsh, which comes in.
Those were yes, those were some very wise words there,
to
Tunez.
tap the Smoldering Marsh.
You had to think
to
about it.
attach the Swiftfoot boots to Zergo Helm Smasher. Does that resolve?
I can't counter an ability, so
Yes, you can.
not currently.
But yes, you can. You
Yes,
can
I can.
take
It's
one and sack it, and you do. This is why I ask if it resolves.
Is Star Tamer is it is an ability. Do you do you want it to resolve,
I
right?
don't want you to, but I'm asking you because it makes Zergo unattackable with it. With, bounce spells and shit, because I'm putting Swiftfoot on, so it's important I actually ask. Okay, I'm just going to assume it resolves.
It's fine, no, it's fine.
Tap one, tap my Ragdoll Signet, and tap the rest, and I'm going to bring out my boy, my little boy, the Brash boy, the tauntiest boy. Whenever Brash Taunter is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target opponent. I.e., if you hit me, I hit you. In the face.
Is it?
And I can make him attack as well for tap. So if you bring out a big creature, he takes a lot of damage, you take a lot of damage in the face.
And he's indestructible too, which is...
He is.
It's a good thing most of my stuff is never going to get blocked by it, so...
So I'm going to attack with Zergo into you, Undead. So he's an 8/3 indestructible right now.
Cool, I'll take 8.
Commander damage.
Let me go find the commander damage.
Just to make sure you are aware of it, because it's only
that is, yes.
2 more.
Yeah, yep.
And then I will... That's not that. There you go. I'll pass my turn.
Here's the only problem with this
so
deck.
Used to being after Sam, but in my head it was my turn. I was well confused.
Yeah, the only problem with this deck is I have to untap a bunch. Let's go ahead and pay 2 and a green for Reclamation Sage, and I'll target the boots. Did you freeze? I think he froze.
For what? What is this?
Rec Sage. Yeah, there you go. Reclamation Sage.
You may destroy target artifact
the boots.
or enchantment.
Boots.
You want to destroy the boots.
The boots.
You could have just stopped me equipping. Okay, sure.
Right, but then I would have lost my Siren, and then you would have still had the boots. Now you don't have the boots.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I was muted so that you don't hear my clicky clacky clicky clack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll cast Priest of Titania. She is an elf druid, and she taps to add a
So
green
many
mana for each
freaking
elf on the
weenies.
battlefield. Actually,
There's so many weenie. Oh my god!
I just realized I realized that's not I control. That's all elves.
Yay!
That's not good for you. It's good for him based on you having elves.
And you have
Well, I
let's
mean,
see.
it helps me too.
Why?
Because it says add to your mana pool for each. Oh,
Yeah,
It
but
only
it's
it helps
mana
me.
pool.
It helps me.
It's still elves. That's fun. Fine. I've honestly
So
only clocked back in about when you said elves, and I was like, ooh, elves.
so the 2 flyers are going at Pasaris, and then the Llanowar elves are going at Yukozi. Or yes, yeah, yes, maybe you have a druid. That may not be what I want to do. Flyers going at Pasaris.
Just the 2 flyers.
Just the 2 flyers. So two hits. Yeah, because if I attack you with the Llanowar elves, you're just gonna block it with the Brash Taunter. That doesn't help me.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Then I'll draw
I'll
2.
deal damage to your face.
Right back to it. Yeah. 1, 2,
So
3,
the
4,
question
5,
is, do
6,
I kill him
7.
dead on his next turn?
That is a good question, isn't it?
I wonder if he's got any response.
But I'm just making sure I have what I need.
Responses so I can fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I'll pass. I'll be honest. I am drawing cards a lot slower than I normally do. Oh no.
Card turn.
Oh, there it goes.
Untap.
Normally I'm drawing like 10 cards by now.
Yeah, well, you need more weenies for that, don't you?
I do need more weenies. I need more card draw to get into more weenies.
You don't want to be hit by my Brash Taunter, question mark? I suppose next turn I can always make him just fight your flyers.
If you hit it, oh, it just fights an entire creature.
Gonna fight your flyers. Gonna make him fight Brash Taunter.
Have it fight my Siren Storm Tamer so that I can sacrifice the Siren Storm Tamer to counter the ability that.
I mean, that would save you whatever Siren's damage. That would save you 1 damage to the face if you sacked it. If I did that, to be fair.
That is true. If I was low on life, more low on life than I am,
you were gonna lose it anyway. If I do that,
it's trading 1 mana for 1 life.
That's true.
And the going rate is usually 2 for 1.
You could tap the talisman as well to get that mana.
Oh, you're right. That's an even better play. Painland myself.
Yeah, exactly. To stop yourself from taking 1 Painland worth of mana, life damage.
Also, I don't know if Cozy's muted or not.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm just
Okay.
literally thinking.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
Tap 3 and pop down Imperious Perfect. Other elf creatures I control get +1/+1.
Basically, the vegetation and the whole.
I'm then gonna go ahead
jeez.
and.
Yeah, that sounds like a rough day, dude. Go relax, man.
The Llanowar tribe and then this elf druid. And pop down Eyeblight colors. When it dies, I get to create 3/1/1 green elf warrior creature tokens.
Oh yeah, you give me more mana. I forgot you're giving me more mana.
Yup.
So much more mana.
Every elf druid you create gives me more mana.
I'm gonna go ahead and tick this up by 2. And get myself another elf druid. 1 is tapped, 1's not, so I'll bring out another elf druid. And then
For tap boys and non-tap boys.
yeah. Yeah, then I guess I will pass. I'll actually click it, bear with me. There you go.
Okay, so Untap. I'm assuming it's my
Upkeep
go.
and draw.
Fuck you, Andrew. That's what I heard.
I heard upkeep and draw.
Okay, so
Oh no, why does it keep freezing? Maybe it's
I
just not.
will
You're just being really still.
play a swamp. And then I will play a... I will tap that swamp to tap the Rakdos Signet, and then we'll play Croxer, Titan of Death's Hunger. Discard a card, both of you. If it is a land card, you lose 3 life.
Huh?
Please discard a card. If you discard a non-land card, you
How much
do not
is-
lose life. If you discard a land, you lose 3 life.
That's discard from hand, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Mm,
I
mm,
And
me
then
see.
Croxer goes into my graveyard.
He's gonna go into your graveyard regardless, right? Because I
Yes.
could let's see.
He's going there regardless, because unless he escapes, I have to sack it.
Do I want to take 3? Yeah, I'll take 3. I'll discard an island.
Okay.
I only have 1 card in my hand, so I guess
Oof.
I'll be discarding a enchantment, and I will not take any life.
Okay. And then I will play an Angel Fire Ignition for Zergo. Put +2/+2 counters on him. Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, Indestructible, and Haste until the end of turn. So I'll tack him up to 3 on here. So he's now a 10/5 with Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, and Indestructible for this turn.
Lifelink does not make me happy about that. How many? He's now a what, a 9, 10? He's a 10-2 with this ability going. And I have already taken 8, so that would bring up to 18. Do I like that? I don't like it. Can I? Do I want to do any? Do I want to do anything about it though? I want to say yes, but I don't like the options that I have. Is it a? It is a sorcery. Oh,
Does it resolve?
I'll take the 1 damage from that, and I will cast Swan Song on it.
Which does...
Counter target enchantment, instant, or sorcery spell. Its controller puts a 2/2 bird creature token with flying onto the battlefield. So you get a burb.
So instead of it going up 2, it just stays at 1.
I don't like the idea of it getting to be 10 or 11 with all that shit on it.
So I don't have a burb that's that size, so I will go and find my smaller burb and put a +1 on it.
Oh yeah, because it is a 2/2 burb.
It
is also a blue burb, by the way.
Okay, well, we'll just have to remember that. Right, so...
Didn't help the fact that you spent a half an hour before going to sleep playing Tree Branches. You're probably wiped. Go get some rest, man.
We'll go into combat, and I will swing Zergo again at Undead.
I had a feeling that was going to come at me.
Well, now it is.
Can I block it?
You can block it.
I can block
tap
it.
him up. Yeah.
I think I'm okay with that. I don't want to take more damage to the face.
Okay. So he's going to go to 2. He's going to get an extra +1/+1 counter. And then... Okay, cool. I will then... pass my turn.
We, my local game store and I were playing a while back. We played a 5-man hidden roles with the king, the knights, the usurper sort of thing. I don't know if you've ever played that hidden role sort of variant. Sure, I guess that's a card I could have drawn. How many elves are on the battlefield at the moment? I have 2. How many does Cozy have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Plus my 2 is 7. I will tap her for 7 green mana. I will pay 2 of that green for a Simic Signet. And then
Sick, bro.
the Simic bro. Then I'll pay 2 blue to bestow onto your Zergo.
And what does that do?
Bestow basically allows me to cast it for its bestow cost. It's an aura spell with an enchant creature. It becomes a creature again if it's not attached to a creature. So basically, it has flying. The creature itself, it has flying, but when I bestow it, I control the enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has flying.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap 1. Blacksmith skill, Zergo, making him hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
I will, in response to that, I will cast Arcane Denial, which counters target spell. Its controller may its controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. So on Cozy's turn, you may draw 2 cards.
April,
so
I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna have to hit you because if he hits me, I'm gonna hit him straight back in the face.
I just want to say I have no cards in my hand. What do you want from me right now?
I don't know.
So that's also on the stack.
Okay. I mean that resolves.
Okay. So then your thing gets countered, and then at the beginning of Cozy's turn, you'll draw 2 cards, and I will draw a card.
And then the next thing resolves.
So then I control your Zergo.
It is still tapped.
That's fine.
You can blow up an enchantment next turn.
I have no cards in my hand.
Your Planeswalker can blow it up.
Block an enchantment.
It can blow up artifacts and enchantments.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
Yeah. So I have a +1/+1 buff to it as well. So it is how much now? It's a 9. Yours has it as a 9/4, so it's a 10/5. 10/5 flying.
Commander. Yeah.
Cool. I guess I can go to combat. And
it is tap.
I will swing 2 in the air at Cozy.
How much damage is that doing?
Just 2.
Just 2. I take...
Takes my fucking commander. He's gonna pay.
At this point, it's one of those, if I don't take it and you keep hitting me with it, I am dead.
Oh man, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna die now. It wasn't. The next one was gonna come at Cozy, but no. With a little assistance from April, I will fuck you up.
Did you say you're taking the 2, Cozy?
Yeah, I've taken the 2.
Okay. Then I'll draw the 2. And then for my second main phase, I'll pay 1 to add green-blue. It doesn't really matter, so 1 take the health. And I will cast Triton Shore Stalker. He's just a 1/1, but can't be blocked. That's literally all he does. Ooh, I have step reminders apparently. I gotta go walk around for a bit. And that'll be my turn. You can't. Your Zero couldn't attack because he was tapped. So
yeah,
I'm sitting in.
I'm gonna.
He
Gamer
only
Trend
untaps
is
on
playing
your
Stardew
fucking
Valley.
step, doesn't he? Unless April blows up that enchantment. April, I would like for you to blow up that enchantment, please, and then I won't attack you.
You said earlier. Like the thing is, either you're eventually attack me or Undead's gonna eventually attack me. I already had a plan for this turn,
Can
and
Zergo
so
not?
So-
I'm gonna -2 for Elise.
But Zergo can attack you.
Zergo's going to have to attack you because otherwise Undead's going to get hit in the face for 10, or at least
But
he's
he-
going to hit my.
But he
bird.
has flying. Oh, he has
Okay.
the burb. The burb. You are correct.
Oh,
I can
also
get-
I draw 2 on Okozi's upkeep.
Yes, because of Arcane Denial. And I drew one off of hers because of Arcane Denial.
I haven't even drawn my card for turn. I should do that. That was super helpful. Swamp.
I mean, that probably is actually quite helpful. I mean, you could play lateral. You
I mean, an
could-
extra card is always nice. Yeah, that sounds nice if you're just playing Stardew Valley, just vegging out and relaxing after a long day's work, man. I don't blame you. Let's see.
You play lateral then. And you won't come at me, yeah?
I won't if you blow it up until Undead's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna nick this down by 5, and I will blow up that enchantment.
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to see if I had any responses for it, but nope.
Okie dokie.
My Llanowar Elves does not like being in the center of the spotlight. There we go.
It does not.
I gotta get, like, this whole region here just can't have anything in it. Which is going to be very difficult. And this is going to be really difficult with this deck to have things not be in the center.
And what's this over here?
What's what over where?
Oh, sorry, I was clicking on your cards. I
Was it able to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna come your way with I Blight Colors, which is Undead. It is a 4/4.
Does it have trample?
No.
Well, the only thing I can block with is the short Triton Sorcerer.
I will let you know that elves I control have Death Touch.
Yeah, I'm not losing a creature. I'll take the 4.
Okay.
My creatures are my card draw. I need my card draw. You do not draw a card, by the way. It only works on my opponents.
That's fine. I just
Okay, just making sure. I wanted to clarify in case you
I
were.
didn't think I was drawing a card. No.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was just like,
Just hitting me for stealing his creature.
yeah, why not? Also, he probably. I mean, he might have. Just
We've got a non-aggression pact, don't we, honey?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
she
said
blew
you
it
wouldn't
up.
hit me.
That's
so
She
true.
blew it
That's
up.
true. You could have just hit
thing.
me. That's true.
Because
Oh,
I
no,
already
that's true.
filled out our part of the deal, my part of the
That's true.
deal.
Okay.
So
It's my turn now, so I will untap, and Zergo untaps in my game because he's under my control. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. I will draw 1. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to play a Haunted Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Comes in.
Which one is on? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
So it's a late land. It's my second of the game.
The slow land.
Yeah,
Whatever they're called.
Yeah, that one. Don't you mock me. So, what I'm going to do is Angel Fire has flashback.
God damn it.
So, for one, I'll tap these two. And then I'll tap Eclipse Top Retreat. And then I will tap a mountain.
I don't think I have any.
To Angel Fire Zergo Helm Smasher.
Oh.
If it resolves, he will go up to 4.
I may have to sacrifice my Siren Tamer. Take 1 damage. And sacrifice it to discard that spell.
Okay. It stopped.
Fucking scares me.
So Angel Fire Ignition fizzles out.
Mm-hmm. And is exiled because it's flashback. Or no, because it fizzled. It didn't actually resolve, right? If you counter, I can't
then
remember.
Exile it. So catch it from your graveyard and then exile it. So it is straight up exiled regardless.
Okay. Because it was a casting rule, not a effect of the card.
I think so.
Gotcha.
So I'm then going to pay 2 to play Raven Wings, which I can then.
And it's a bird.
Another
Touch
one.
it to your burb. Touch it to your burb.
To make
your bird another
Zergo
bird.
a flying boy with +1/+0. So.
Okie dokie then.
Well, I'm going to come at Undead in the air with
Mm-hmm.
a 10-2. 10-4 indestructible. Because of Raven Wings, he's a +1.
And I don't
he
have
has
anything
flying.
with reach, so I have to take the 10. And that is commander damage.
Yes, so you're up to 18 commander damage.
That's why I wanted to steal it.
Then I'll pass my turn.
You guys don't like drawing cards, do you?
You made yourself a vile target when you decided I'm going to steal Zergo, and I'm like, what?
People don't seem to normally attack me when I play Edric. They usually attack each other.
I was undead. I attacked you once, and then you countered my thing, and I was like, okay, then I guess I'm attacking you again.
It says I just haven't been attacking really.
Yeah, you've drawn my ire.
How many L's we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8? 8 total?
Everything but Freyalys is a elf.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got my 2, so yeah, it's 8. Eight green mana goes into my mana pool. I will spend 6 of it plus a blue and overload Cyclonic Rift. So every non-land permanent goes back to everyone's hands.
I didn't hear that, but I just called you a fucker while needed. Right, so
Everything gets bounced back to.
Is it all? I thought it was opponents.
Return target non-land permanent you don't control. You are correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Why it's
you are
a big
correct.
Thing.
You are correct. You are correct. I was gonna make it fair and just have it be just me, but all non-land permanents I don't control.
So the bird dies. Can't believe you killed the bird.
So it's 2
I'm
more
gonna put Zergo
floating.
back into my hand.
2 more floating. 3, 4 floating.
Fucking
Plus
Sightcraft, man.
2 blue for 6 mana, and I'll part the Water Veil. I'll take an extra turn after this one, and I'll exile this.
Oh shit.
So then I'll go to combat, and I'll swing in with 3 creatures. All 3 of them, totaling 4 damage, will go at Pasaris.
Oh, 2 of it's commander.
2 of it is commander. I don't expect to ever win with commander damage with this deck.
I'm just gonna keep it just in case. Maybe.
I'm just saying.
7 turns.
Sure.
Just. I've taken 2 commander damage. That is exactly how this Zergo deck plays out, unless I pull out World Slayer.
What, extra turns?
No. I commander damage into death.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a Voltron deck. That's how you do. That's how you do the Voltrons. So then I will second main phase. One,
Remember, there are no elves on the board anymore.
Yeah.
two,
He put them all back into your hand, didn't he?
green. Pay 3 for Beastmaster's Ascension. And then I will end my first turn, go to my extra turn.
Shit, he needs to die, honey. He needs to die.
Draw for turn.
5.
Play a Thran Quarry. At the end of each turn, if I control no creatures, I sacrifice the Thran Quarry. So there's only the 2 elves this time. So then I will go to combat. I will swing in with everything.
Which is
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. 3 of it will go to Pasaris and 3 of it will go to Cozy.
so your ascension thing only applies next time you attack, yeah?
When a creature you control attacks, put a quest counter on it. If it has 7 or more quest counters, you creatures get +5/+5. Yes. So it is only
resolve until after.
right. So let me put the 5 counters on it. And I will draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Organize my freaking hand. I'll pay a single blue for Fairy Miscreant. It is flying and when it enters the battlefield. If you control another creature named Fairy Miscreant, draw card. Doesn't matter. It's a 1/1 flyer. That's all I care about. I will tap 1, 2, 2 blue, 1, 2, 3 colorless, 2 colorless, and 1 of any color doesn't really matter. I will cast Time Warp. Target player takes an extra turn after this one.
Okay.
Anything else someone has before I go to my next turn. I'll end that turn, go to my next extra turn. The sad thing is I don't actually know if this goes infinite yet, so I don't know if I win right now or if I have to wait until I actually play out all of my extra turns. Let's see. Man, I've gotten like no forests this game at all. I've got the 1.
You don't need forests. You have elves.
You know you're
have-
right.
Green weenies.
You know you're right.
You're right.
Just because it's funny, I'll pay 2, and I'll cast Regrowth. So return target card from my graveyard to my hand. I'll return Time Warp.
I wonder when you're going to play that. Is it next turn, perchance?
It would have to be this turn because it would be my extra turn. Because I am on my I don't have any extra remaining extra turns.
Oh, have you just started your last turn? Right. Okay.
So then I'll go to combat and I will swing in with everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but they'll all get +5/+5. So they're all 7/7/6/6s. Doesn't really matter. That's on. So 6, 12, 18, 12, 19. We'll do 19 at Cozy and 18 at Psaris. And then I will draw 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is about the explosiveness that I usually expect from this goddamn deck. And then I will pay.
Oh God, not that low. Shit. There you go.
So I just took how much from Edric?
19. Or you took 18, she took 19. So you should be at the same life totals.
From Edric then.
Oh, 7. Because of the 5/5
How
from
are
this.
you on 13, Sam? What were you on before? You're on 32.
Mm-hmm.
And you took 18.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
A little order. 1
more health.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
must have double clicked at some point.
Yeah.
We're all on 14 undead.
Yeah, pretty much if I just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's game.
5. Time warp.
Yeah, he wins. Congrats.
Don't worry, because I had another one. And another one.
See. So I was gonna Zergo, obviously, and then I was gonna Teemo Battle Rage, which gives it trample and double strike. Which meant if you blocked with only one thing, and then I also had enough mana
would have killed me.
to Raven Wings.
Yeah, this is what kind of how this deck goes. Is like it's slow to start until I can start getting the hands in my deck and cards in my hand. But then once I start getting extra turns, it just snowballs into more and more extra turns. Because that's what this deck actually is draw into my extra turns and then take like 5 extra turns in a row and just win. Plus I also had Biomass Mutation. So if I could just dump all my mana into it, they all become base power level XX +5/+5. So yeah, it was over.
There were several times where I was going to kill you there, Undead.
I'm aware, that's why I wanted to
if Zergo had made it through, this would have been played at instant speed to kill you.
Ooh.
Like, if you were like, oh, I can take one more, I'd have killed you.
And that's why I didn't want to get down to like, oh, I can just take one more hit, that's fine. I play it risky with this deck. I do. I let people hit me way more than I could or should, but I also...
though, you'll often find yourself dead.
Then I don't have enough cards to draw into my win cons, right. So, like, I play it risky, but I do it because I know where I start to draw into all my counter spells and all my extra turns. So, no, I built this deck on a whim just because it was a cheap and easy 1/1 for 1 deck, and then I started slowly accruing more extra turns, and I just turned it into a really, really mean extra turn card draw deck.
Have you got the most recent extra turn card?
I don't think I have yet.
Because Ulmer Epiphany also gives you 2/2 birds.
Ooh.
I know, which is very much up your street, with that
Yes.
flying and everything.
Yes, it is.
And it's into current standard. Actually, no, it's not. It got banned.
Rippers?
It's in Kaldheim.
Oh, okay.
Because people would have 4 of them in their deck and play one after another and then kill you with birds that have been buffed. Sorry, it's 2 1/1s. But they play cards that give all their things +1/+1, and they'd use card draw and Oran's Epiphany, and it was actually the meta for a little while until it was banned.
That's mean.
In standard.
Yeah, that sounds mean.
Anyway, we all won 1, so we're all
I think that was
as good as each other.
I'll say I think that was a good round. And you guys, it's late for you guys. You guys are gonna go shopping and whatnot, and I gotta eat some food. So.
And then I want to have some food, and I've got a mate of mine mad at me because he wants to play Armor, and I told him to download it earlier.
It's all good. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to do this more often, man. I miss playing it, and I'll have to start and see if I can get around to another local game store at some point too.
Definitely.
Game owner rejoin
your with a half decent COVID thing, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll have to actually go to them and see if they're actually worth the COVID reasons. But yeah,
Yeah.
alrighty. Cool. Well, thanks for the games, man.
Not a problem. Not a problem. We should do it more
Thank you
often.
as
If we
well.
We
if we
should.
find a fourth, that'd be really cool.
Oh, it'd be great if we can get a fourth.
Because the games have a lot more interaction. I feel when there's a fourth, especially if there's four players
Definitely.
playing.
You keep people in check easier too.
Yes.
Definitely.
A fourth
because
chance for
usually one of them will
removal.
go off.
Right.
I mean, I don't think my Elesh Norn is that good if we've got a bunch of people who have
No.
removal in their decks. The only
True.
times it's done particularly well is when there isn't any removal, or the removal is relatively small and it's meant for burning someone down, or it's a shrine tribal that they've just put together and didn't have enough removal.
Yeah.
Because I was playing someone who's got Goshintai as their commander, the new shrine.
I was gonna say, don't make fun of
heard
my jank
that
decks.
in the US, that the tokens for the shrines are just non-existent because they were printed poorly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're like $11 for the shrine tokens.
Oh my god.
I'm fairly certain they're really common in the EU.
Not
and UK.
necessary, man.
So a lot of people here are just selling their shrine tokens to Americans for like $11 or like $7
Dude.
or whatever.
I don't know why you guys over in Europe don't capitalize on the American market. Although then again, you'd be just funneling more cards into our market.
Your
So
product is cheaper, which means your singles are usually cheaper as well. When adjusted for inflation, for the price change, the price difference in, I think they're the same price in different currencies, which means it's significantly more expensive here.
gotcha.
I mean, the UK market is more expensive than Europe as well. On top of that, because of import complications with Brexit. So, yay.
Yay. You're not in
So the UK is now its own market outside the EU again. Yay. Anyway.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
guys
the
go.
complications with Magic that I'm sad about. Not politicking up on stream.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. But we'll let you guys go go do your shopping. I'll go get some food.
Yeah, absolute
Yes.
pleasure. We should do this again at some point.
Agreed. Get a fourth person and we'll have some 4-player games.
Definitely.
Yes.
See you guys later.
See you, dude.
See you. Bye.
See ya. Alright. Yep, that'll about do it. Those were some fun games. I do really want to play more later, or play more, down the road. I would love if we had a fourth person. If they can find us a fourth person, or if we have someone else that wants to play a fourth person, we'll try out other games there too. I'm also open to just, in general, playing with other people using Spell Table, if people are interested in that. So, but I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get some food. I will catch you guys later tomorrow for our normal Sunday stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.